Hello, survivors, and welcome to another episode of our 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Zonovox, and welcome back to another day of our 200 Giga raising arc, where I do exactly what the title says and try and raise Gigas. Oh, that's too much meat. Too much meat. H. Did I have any, like, prime meat or stuff like that I can get rid of? Probably. It's not much. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna just start chucking this out. Don't really need any more meat right now. We'll just bite our way out of the cave. You know, if I need to go that far. Probably will, because that looks like a, you know, a Yudi. Which means there's going to be a whole lot of meat and a whole bunch of fucking pelts in my inventory. You know what? Oh, nope, I think there's a way around this. Nope, nope. Yudi and crew, leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Okay. Did I manage to avoid you? Heck yeah, I managed to avoid you all. Kind of. Okay. Alright, I almost made it out, but... Can you please, Carnosaurs? Not? Just leave me the fuck alone so I can get out of the cave? That would be nice. Well, some of the stuff that I left out, they're at 100%, so that's good. Some of the other things I think are at like 92 something, so it's going to be a little bit before I can finish them out. I just finished getting imprints on some things. So, I wasn't up early doing this. I had to try and get a lot of stuff done that I was not able to during the week, so... How's everybody doing today? Alright, let's just get out of the cave, fill up this gas bags. I think should be my second run, or maybe I already dropped off and this is my first of the second run. I don't know, one of the two. Oh, goodness. Meat runs every time, they just make me so damn tired. Well, hello. How you doing today? Seems you've been pretty busy recently. Ah, here we are. Following me till the ends of the earth. The little Carnosaur that could. I'm doing fantastic. You know, I'm just filling up trots and stuff before I start throwing out babies. We obviously have a ton of babies that we have to work with, but I'm gonna fill up trots and then we'll start chucking out all the juveniles I've got. We can get at least one imprint on them. I'm hoping to go ahead and get a few imprints per day. You know, 4.5 hours. I should be able to get almost 5 imprints done on everything. So, hey, welcome, Mad Max. How you doing? No, I just made this picture that resets your levels. This purple tonic that resets your levels. Ah, I see. Yeah, Mind Wipe. Mind Wipe is pretty good. A lot of people tend to use it before bosses or when they're transitioning from one expansion to another. It's pretty good stuff. Hey, Juan, how you doing? You, Ark, I remember I used to main this game. Yeah, you know, it's an old-ass game that ain't nobody want to play anymore. I get it. How's your 4th? It's storming out right now, so no fireworks for you. Damn, sounds like a pretty shitty... I mean, it's not like it's the 4th of July right now, but... Yeah, Mind Wipe. Because I needed to tame the cash, I didn't learn his saddle, so I made the Mind Wipe. I mean, you probably could have just leveled up and gotten his, gotten the saddle. I mean, unless you didn't have any points. Most of the time, like, people don't really use all the points for everything. I mean, obviously, I've got almost 3,000 points just sitting there doing nothing, so... Oh, actually, for you, it is the 4th? Ah, okay. Question, do you start your days off with a coffee? It depends on the day. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I try and keep myself off of caffeine as much as possible. Because I'll get pretty nasty headaches if I go through caffeine withdrawals, so... I have, like, caffeine on weeks and caffeine off weeks, so there are weeks that I can drink coffee, and there are weeks that I won't drink coffee. Just to make sure that, you know, I don't have any issues. Lacks level 4 engram points? Ah. Okay. Yeah, it means you probably were just purchasing a whole bunch of stuff. You mainly just want to avoid purchasing... stuff unless you really need it. Alright, so these are the current ones. All of these should be at like 92% or like 83 or something. So... Ass hurts from sitting on picnic table benches. That's the American way. If your ass isn't hurting, are you really American? Okay, Miss my recliner. uh, it would be nice to get outside every once in a while. I mean, I do occasionally, but it's crazy how caffeine is technically a drug so casually about it. About it with withdrawals. Yeah, it's just one of them socially acceptable things, same like alcohol. Alcohol is considered an intoxicant, but other stuff, same effects. Not legal. Okay. Gotta do another meat run here before I throw out the babies. Because I need these things to be, like, topped off. Because you've seen how many babies there were, like, last time. So I really need these topped off before I even start doing anything with them. You made up any cool skins? I haven't even touched the skins. I've been so busy with these Gigas that I have not even touched skins at all. You'll see when I start chucking them out. I have about 80-something juveniles right now that I'm working with. You learn something, but it needs to learn other things. Yeah. You run into that problem. It's not too bad once you learn what's important to learn and what isn't. There are a lot of things that I don't deal with, mainly because usually Luft has a lot of the construction and I have a lot of the tools, so we can split. A hop on arc. All right. Nice jump, by the way. I've gotten pretty used to that gas bags, so making the leap is pretty normal. I use that gas bags quite often, obviously. I'm in here all the time. Man, there's some really nice. Look at this purple Muppet. I'm so mad that I am too busy working on dinos to really be able to get new dinos. Like these all red aloes and stuff like that. All these fire engine red dinos. Pretty nice looking. Alright, let's hop on out real quick, load up the gas bags, hop on in, and hopefully this entrance is full again. And we'll just be able to just get all our meat here at the entrance without going too deep. I really need to get that Rex suit skin and everything else, but I'll probably end up doing that after I get the Rexes where they're just eating off the troughs. I think I have like 10 or 12 or the Rexes, Gigas is what I mean. 10 or 12 Gigas that are currently 100% imprinted. I'm only pulling them out at night, so that way they can grow during the night, and I don't have to worry about them at all during the day. So they're not eating off the troughs like everybody else is. Once they get 100%, that's it. They'll just they go away into a box until we're done with the stuff that needs more imprinting. Okay, P, drop that. R. At least I've gotten pretty damn efficient at these meat runs. Super used to the whole process here, so it's not a problem whatsoever. let's pull the Capros and Perlovias and everything else out of the walls. Okay, about halfway. Named an Anki. He named an Anki. Awesome, there's a Muppet up there. So we will just pull everything to me. Go grab this next Arthro, grab these two Perlovia, and that should about, yep, that covers it right there. So, in some of my off time, I've been playing this game called Returnal. And basically the story is you crash land on this planet. You're trying to find your way off, right? So, I started at 10. Like, because I had some spare time. And I finally got off at, like, 4:30 or something like that. And through the entire, like, 6 hours that I was in it, I went through the game, I finally got to the final boss, and I got the ending and everything else, and then I find out, nope, looks like that's not even the final ending. And then I try and figure out where the hell I am, and apparently I was only a sixth of the way through the game. And the game is a real piece of work, because if you die, you have to start over from the very beginning. And if you leave the game, you have to start over from the very beginning. So, it's, I'm a little mad, because I put in like six-something hours worth of work, and now I have to start all over again. Because I had to go ahead and start. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna have to get up at like 6 in the morning to try and do this damn game. Didn't buy that game because there's no saving, supposedly. Yeah, and it's wonderful. I love it. There's no saving. It's kind of a roguelike, so it does continue to maintain some of your stuff. But yeah, there's no saving. There's no carrying over your equipment and stuff. Like when you stop, when you crash, when you stop playing the game, when you close the game, anytime you do anything that is not progressed through the game, you have to start all over again from the beginning. So yeah. It's exactly as bad as you think it is. But I'll be honest, I've enjoyed it. It has been real fun. But yeah, finding out that all of my work means I'm only a third of the way through the game, I'm just like, oh my god. And the thing is that sometimes it looks like the number of deaths that you have actually does affect the game. You know, because your character is constantly dying and reviving and dying and reviving, and they recognize that they're dying and reviving all the time. Alright, first things first, we will grab... Now, it doesn't matter how much salt I put on this thing, it is all going to frickin' disappear. So, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to put the salt onto the gas bags, but it's definitely going to like disappear in no time whatsoever. And we're going to have to keep going out for foods and or for meat for the babies. So I'll probably have to make some more gas. I really should bring a vase somewhere so that way I can throw this onto something. Alright, so we're going to throw Zesty into the box, and for you guys who were here yesterday, you understand exactly why I need to do this. And for anybody else who wasn't here yesterday, you will certainly soon see why I need to do this. I am constantly going to have to be... Juve. That's all of these things here. Alright, here it comes. The same thing we were doing yesterday. We're going to start from the bottom because it's kind of backwards in the order that I want it to be. I'd like all the big dinos up front and the small dinos in the back. But seems like it doesn't matter. I think everything that's left is going to be like whatever dino size it is, so... Alright, sit where you fit. Yeah. It gets real scary when they're eating through like 4 things of meat a minute. 4 stacks a minute. Pretty obnoxious, honestly. Alright, come on. We lagging? Yeah, we're lagging. Alright, give it a second. Wait until this lag passes here. Here we go. Don't say there's not enough room to fit it. Come on. There's plenty of room. They're only tiny gigas. They're only gigas. Plenty of room. Gigas is small. The amount of gas bags that we're going to have to go through. The amount of meat runs we're going to have to do. It's going to be obnoxious. I guess it's not too bad. We did manage to go ahead and pull out some of the gigas, so yeah, it'll be a little packed, but not as bad as it was. By a little packed, I mean it's going to be a lot of packed. There's no getting around the fact that I may joke that gigas are small, but nah, they're huge. They take up so much damn space. Trying to leave some rough openings between them so that way I can throw them back out into roughly the same areas if they have something that I don't have or not something that's good to imprint with. I'm going to need to go ahead and make some kibble, so completely forgot to do that up before I started all of this, but that's fine. If we run out of kibble, we'll just we'll rotate. We'll just assume we can't make it and just bag them up and throw them out until they rotate out of kibble, just like before. Is kibble easy or hard to make? It's pretty simple. Like, I think the hardest part about kibble is just making sure you have the crops. Kibble itself isn't difficult. You just really need whatever the ingredients call for, whether it's like a certain type of curry or paste or chowder or something like that. The eggs, the crops, and the berries. So it's not difficult at all to make. It's just, you know, tedious sometimes. Excuse me. Let's drop all this SP. Drop the spoil, grab the raw. Okay, should be able to put this raw meat onto Chonker here. So yeah, I don't think it's too difficult. 500, okay. So that's fine. I guess we'll just leave whatever on Darkwing here. Then on the other hand, I make a lot of kibble. You know, you can use Rex eggs, which is the most common for exceptional. I use exceptional kibble for everything. I feel like it's just easier to make as long as you have the lemons. It's just easier, faster. It slots into every other kibble underneath it. More cost efficient, really, and more time efficient than trying to go ahead and craft like 5 different types of kibble for all these kind of dinosaurs. We have a lot of citrus, so, you know, making some shouldn't be too bad. Go. If you just throw it a little high, if it says there's not enough room to deploy, throw it a little high, and it should change the area that they spawn, and you should be able to like throw out your Giga or your overly large dino that it says is too big to fit into the spot you're trying to put it in. Got one more. Okay, then 2 more after. Yeah, raising these, I think the hardest part is really just keeping the trots full. You know, a lot of gigas is a lot of gigas, no matter how you look at it. But there's worse animals that you could be raising in mass, like Datons. You raise a whole bunch of Datons, you will never be able to leave. You'll probably need a team of people to raise a bunch of Datons. I think they eat more than gigas. They do grow faster, but yeah, just the attrition rate of meat is nonsense. Just purely how much meat they're eating. Okay. So that takes care of, once we get these last 2, that'll be all of the gigas out. And then it's just a matter of keeping that trough full. Let me take a look. Not too bad. Roughly about the same it was yesterday. They're all kind of spread out a little more. There are some that are off of it, so that's good. I think in total, let me take a look at Zesty, because Zesty has the ones that are not being raised right now. Yeah, so we have 13 Gigas currently with 100% imprints that we'll be just chilling on. Put all these empties onto here. You know, the ones upstairs, I mean, if we lose those, it'd be a travesty. But a lot of the stuff down here, I'd be real upset if I did lose them. Ones upstairs, we pretty much have all of our necessary dinos. Almost everything we've used is packed up there. But A4. So let's see what the crush rate is for meat right now. Let me pull out my timer, so stand by, guys. Let me time this out real quick. Stopwatch. Start. I'm going to assume we're still looking at about 4 stacks a minute. I don't think 13 gigas is really going to change a lot of that, especially since some of those gigas, excuse me, are like 50% or higher, so... Okay, so 3. Okay, 3.5. Take another minute launching this. One stack. Have I played Ghost of Tsushima? I absolutely have, and I loved it. The game is, aside from just being gorgeous, quite a master stroke in terms of gameplay and everything else. The design, the aesthetic of the game itself, it is a wonderful, wonderful game. That was 4. Okay, so one was 3.5, one was 4. I recommend the PS5 version's Director's Cut masterpiece of the game. Out soon. I don't know if I'm going to go ahead and like get the exact same game. I mean, if they do a free upgrade for it, for graphics and stuff like that, I'll absolutely go ahead and get it. But I don't know if I would be interested in grabbing another. Okay. So that tells me roughly they're eating between 3.5 and 4 stacks of meat. So every minute, which is definitely a little less than what we had on the last one. So not a lot less, but a little less. Gives me some time to go up and make kibbles. We put away our breeders and everything. We're probably going to raise our 100%ers up here so they don't get in the way. Divide out our gigas on one floor or another. Or another. Jesus, slurring my words. I ain't even drinking yet and I'm slurring my words. All right. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. So, I know that I have some focal chili, but it's not enough, so I'll see about just making a bunch of focal chili. Kibble, exceptional kibble. Oh, I hate this new look. Focal chili. Citronelles, cooked meat, Amar, Azel, Tinto, Mayho. So a bunch of berries. Alright. We don't have very much cooked meat. Just a bit of it, so... I guess fire up the grill, I suppose. After I feed our dinos here. Seen it before, it happens all the time. And now you leave the world behind. You're giving away and oceans of feelings, and someday you'll pay. Damn, sometimes this lag is just... I should only need about 10. I mean, if I go through more than 10, probably need to worry about how much I'm using a day. What the fuck? Who the fuck makes that noise? Is it the Oviraptors? No, you guys make that other thing. Who the fuck makes that? So Dimorphs. I have no clue who made that fucking noise. Alright. Anyway, moving on. I gotta get berries anyway, so... First, let's refill that trough, because it's already probably down to like 80-something in the trough. Yep, 85. if we can keep them all consolidated on this one trough rather than having to let them go to the other troughs and everything, it'll be a lot easier to keep these troughs full. I really wish I hadn't fucked up with that gas bag and it wasn't sitting in the ether now. Because I could really use a second gas bag to just chill there with meat. Maybe I should just transfer it over to Darkwing. 2 baby snow owls and eggs. Nice. And breeding Rex. That's good. Yeah, you said that you were mainly just selling a whole bunch of Rexes on your server, right? Something like that? Said you were the main seller of Rexes. Also, welcome. There we go. Wow. 1205. 1205 melee Rexes. That's fucking crazy. 8k poly for a service clone. Man, y'all think my Rexes are crazy, and people on here are trading out 1205 melee Rexes. Or melee Gigas. That's fucking crazy. I think I'll stick with my 1135s. I think they're a good balance of, you know, fight and weight, rather than cutting everything out for just melee, so... Oh man, am I going to be able to turn around the second I walk in here? That would be great. I would love to just be able to come in here and leave like the moment I walk in. Yep, that's what it seems like. Perfect. Hey, sorry for not coming after, no issue. All good. Like I said, I have always told people, you know, come when you want, leave when you have to. No issue whatsoever. No need to apologize. Doggo, welcome back. How you doing? Just trying to top off one of my gas bags here. That way I have some extra backup meat in case the first set decides to poof. Alright, so let's get some raw. Let me put this at the edge. I don't know why I'm constantly doing that. I should probably load the kibble. Oh, no, I know why I'm doing that, because cryopod has an R in it. It just makes it difficult to move it back and forth. In the Arc PvP server I am in, I tamed some Crystal Wyrens and tamed a garbage level, but its colors are amazing. It's a beautiful red. Yeah, that's really what it is. You know, a lot of people during the events are going to really push for like nice colors and stuff like that. It's not so much about levels, it's more about event colors. You know, colors have never really... Colors are cool. Colors really don't affect me anymore. Because the colors I like usually are in really off events and stuff like that, so I won't see the colors I want for a long time. Sorry, I said... Said Wyren God. Ah. Okay. Yeah, doing that whole thing on Crystal Isles, I could not get those Crystal Wyrens to like function properly. You know, I stayed on for quite a bit, and then randomly it threw me off at some point, and you know, I was kind of a little upset because I was in the middle of taming, and getting a Wyren would have been super nice. Yeah, autocorrect is pretty annoying. I mean, you could always just turn it off. Best way to make sure that you're constantly spelling things properly is just turning it off. I found autocorrect has made it so that way I'm not spelling as proficiently as I used to be. So I kind of turn off my autocorrect. Autocorrect be dumbing me down, you know? Alright, we can turn around. I should be able to get enough meat out of that. As cold as ice. Cold as ice, I know. Yes, I know. That song's been in my fucking head since like this morning. I don't remember where I heard it, but I did, and it just hasn't left since. Got a male and female. To wait so long to get them to breed for a decent level. Amazing color. Trying to get a mixed high level with the red one. Yeah, getting good stats and colors, always a pain. That's why I just focus on one or the other, you know. The only time I think I've ever really focused on specifically getting more than just colors or stats was when I had to do my Chrome Tech Rexes. Yeah, for those I focused on both color and stats, but you know, the color was just a side effect. If it got the color, that's great. If it didn't, then no big deal. I wasn't too pressed on it. Figured it would just be something I can do in the meantime. Since at that point I'm still sitting on Tech Rex eggs that I don't know what to do with. I still have a ton of Tech Rex eggs. Oh. Is this Yep, I gotta deal with this Carnotaur, or otherwise it's gonna attack me. So stand by. Just trying to mix it, just mixing in a mutation bred to different colors than both parents of 0 mutations. Like what? Oh, right, I needed to type in P over on this side. Nope. PR. About to throw my exceptional kibble. Hello, Helena Walker. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Almost full up. That should be fine for right now. Oh, that's a little too far. Overshot that by a lot. Probably should have let back on the gas. I'm glad that this Diplo is stuck, so it's not gonna frickin' try and piss on my parade here. I mean, it's trying, but this bridge is definitely designed to catch a lot of shit, so let's close this just in case. When they reach 10%, do they feed themselves? They can feed themselves, but you really need to have a trough. You know, I wouldn't say it's necessarily feeding themselves. It is, they'll eat off of the trough if there is one available. But you know, it can be problematic sometimes. Not all the time are they gonna eat off of it, or sometimes they'll drain it through, and you constantly have to keep it full. And you know, obviously that's why I'm doing what I do right now, is because you know they're currently just feeding themselves. It's just that they have to have a trough available to feed them. So. Alright, we got 2 sets here. Everything's either on Darkwing or everything is on the gas bags. So we'll use the gas bags right now, and then worry about the rest later. Some of these should have their imprints coming up soon. I think a few of them, yeah, 3 hours, and I think the 3-hour ones will knock all of those out, and then that'll take care of those. Once we push those, the next set will be to bring out a pair of babies, or bring out a new set of babies after that. Oh, there's lag. Of course. Okay. What is your 46? Okay, that means you were one of the original ones. Yeah, there's going to be some that are going to have imprints here. I just don't know when. I know that the 23 ones are relatively close. The 46ers should be relatively close. Some of the extremely new babies won't have some. But a lot of the old 80% are now in the 92 range. So we'll be pulling out, like, quite a few of them on this next set of imprints. Yep, and that'll allow me to pull out some babies. That it will. Babies are a lot of work, yeah. Babies are a ton of work. That's why a lot of people don't like breeding, and that's why a lot of people don't like PvE. Because breeding takes up a lot of the base game. You can buy a lot of stuff, but there's no way in hell anyone's gonna sell me 200 gigas for a reasonable price. So I am better off just doing this myself, rather than relying on anybody else to provide it for me. If there was an easier way, I might have taken it. Because I am all about the ease of gameplay. I like automating when I can. That's why I think the Maywings are one of the greatest, like, breeding inventions. Even the incubator pales in comparison to me to the Maywing. Because, yeah, the incubator can definitely tell you, like, a lot about the babies and everything else before they're born, so you don't waste your time. But those Maywings make it so you just don't waste your time on those babies at all. Like, you really just need to take care of the Maywing. So instead of worrying so much about whether you need to take care of it, you can just throw it in there. You know, go back to the old-fashioned way of killing your baby if you don't need it. So, I do think the Strider is by far the be-all, end-all of the best teams of Gen 2, but I do think that the Maywing is a very close second. These are all babies that still need to be raised here. Same with these two. So hand feed it all the time. You basically, if you're raising Wyrens, I think they only need hand feeding for X number of, every X number of days, every X number of hours. They're pretty easy to take care of. If you're talking other dinos, yeah, you're pretty much going to be hand feeding most of the time. So, all right, we'll throw out these two baby Gigas so they can feed off of this and grow. Breeding Rexes and Snow Owls. Yeah, so my suggestion, you see how I have everything in, like, rows? This is a habit from breeding Rexes. What I did was I used to line my back up against the wall and just kind of move along the wall, throw out Rexes as close as they could be. You can probably, I think a good range to throw out each Rex is roughly from this to right about this trough, and you can throw out Rexes, and they should fit both side by side next to each other within that range, like from there to there. Well, from here to like here. So, Snow Owls, I couldn't tell you. I have not really bred any Snow Owls, but I am more than familiar with Rexes. I've bred quite a few hundred. But yeah, you just hand feed them while you're waiting for stuff to come up. Yep, just like any other baby. There are points. Mainly, what I do is I always say that for Rexes, you're gonna want to sit there for like the first hour or hour and a half, which will buy you some time to go ahead and do other stuff. Rexes don't have the kind of, they don't need all the attention all the time. Not in comparison to some other teams, but do I need a pen or room, or I have an open area? I would suggest like a pen of some sort, and mainly it's not for the Rexes, it's to make sure that nothing else crawls in there and takes out your babies. Because a lot of dinos, if there's Carnotaur or carnivores in your area, they will come after your babies. And last thing you want is your babies to run and scatter, and then you have to go ahead and chase them all down, put them back in a line, or reload them up with food, or anything like that. It is a pain. Causes a lot of unnecessary stress. So I would get a pen and just throw them in there and then work on them from there. Try and keep them in a line if you can. It's much easier to raise a dino when you can go from one dino to the next. Down a line. Just fill yourself with meat and just fill it up to its capacity, move to the next one, fill, move to the next one, fill. But it has no roof. I wouldn't worry too much about that. If you said that you were in the cold, right? If you're in the cold, the only thing I can see is snow owls and RGs being an issue. But other than that, I can't really see a reason to have a roof. You know. Yeah, then I would suggest the roof, just because snow owls and RGs, and you don't want them flying into your thing, attacking your babies, and then you got to deal with that and trying not to stab your babies while you're trying to stab the other thing. So, unless you're going to keep another dino in there, like on aggressive or on neutral to go ahead and deal with anything that pops in. But even then, I feel like, why take the risk? You're better off probably doing it indoors. If you're going to raise Rexes indoors, then you are going to need at least a 4-high wall. You're going to need something about this tall if you're going to raise them indoors. So, yep, roughly about this tall. It'll be 4 walls up. Mm-mm. Ah, 58 minutes, so what are we looking at for you under hours? Under hours are pushing to 46. It's not too bad. Yeah, once we get the set of 92s out, we'll rotate, and then we'll put out another set of babies. For every juvenile that gets taken off the line, we'll throw out a baby for it. So we can constantly just keep rotating each of the lines. Ah, some of these want 20s, and you guys are probably pushing the 40s. Yep. One day I'm gonna have to like get some more metal walls so I can just start replacing all this, so we can at least reduce some of this lag. Metal is a lot easier to render than stone is, so always keep that in mind. When you start creating larger bases, you're going to want to do it out of metal. Watch breeding guides. Yeah, that is a great idea. Best way to go ahead and do it. I tend to say that arming yourself with knowledge is really the way that you play Ark. There's no need to do a lot of experimentation when there are other people who have already done it. Not gonna Carno. Yeah, Carno, Centriplane and PvP, Carno is going to be excellent. Carno will serve you very well. Very good mid-range. It's got a lot of speed and power. Carno's kind of an underrated dinosaur. It's one of those dinosaurs that, you know, you use until you have a better dinosaur. Even with their bleed buff, it's nowhere... It's just... An Allosaurus is the direct upgrade for the Carno. There's no point in using an Allo once you have a Carno. 140 max levels, 150. Aha! Yep, so standard official rates. Yep. Very familiar with those. You know, this whole time I've been playing on official stats, so quite used to it. Some of these things are going to go ahead between 15 and 20 minutes. I know there's going to be a whole group that's going to push from 23 to 42. I think I may move these babies up here in the corner. It'll be a lot easier to take care of them. The only reason I have them here right now is because if they juvenile, they're within the area to instantly pop into troughs. That's the only reason they're back here. After this team, a team of Spino because I love them on Ark. Yeah, Spinos are excellent. Spinos are pretty good. I feel like Spino would just be a better choice for base defense than a Rex anyway. Yes, a Rex is a little bit stronger than a Spino, but a Spino has a good turn radius, you know, the ability to pump up its own damage just by getting in the water or standing up on its hind feet. I just feel like it's a better PvP creature. Spinos are insanely OP speed-wise and swimming and all that. Yeah, yep. That's how I feel. Spinos are pretty damn good. Especially since that TLC update. I wasn't here before any of that, so... you know, the Spino's always done what it's done beforehand, but I've heard stories. I've seen how they used to work. Can see why the big debate about Rexes and Spinos comes up a lot. It's the better version of a Rex. It's faster attacks too. I suppose there's always going to be an argument. A Rex is stronger. A Spino is a little bit faster. When it comes, excuse me. When it comes down to attacks and stuff like that, the Spino is going to get outmatched by a Rex on land, but if you're near water, a Spino is going to outmatch a Rex. Or Rexes will beat Spinos when there's no water. Spinos beat Rexes when there is water. You know, that's just my opinion anyway. Nice pigeon. Holy shit. It has been so long since you've been here. How you doing? Jesus. Yeah, very nice pigeon indeed. Very nice pigeon. Man, I was wondering about you just the other day. I never thought I'd see you come back. As you can see, we're clearly in the midst of raising Gigas. So, extinction has got me by the balls right now. Of course I remember Nice Pigeon. I was just talking about how it would make such a good shirt. Have a picture of a low poly RG and it says Nice Pigeon. On all fours is like 25% faster. Yeah, they definitely are better in terms of speed, and I do think their turning radius is a lot better. And you know, in PvP, turn radius is pretty good. a Rex may have a larger bite, but, being able to scramble away in the water or being able to get in and out of situations, it's pretty good. That'd be sick. Yeah. I've thought about what to do for the ending of the channel, and I think what I'm going to end up doing is putting out shirts. And because I think I'll end up putting out 365 shirts for, one for every day that we've done our broadcast. So yeah, it'll be something. Hopefully, we've come a long way. We sure have. I mean, who would have thought that I would be doing this? That I would be sitting on an army of Gigas to deal with getting ready to fight the King Titan. It's in 7 months, no less. Crazy. I'm also starving. So if you see me, like, not doing anything in the background, it's because I'm looking for food here. I mean, I may not get food. I may just, crack open a couple banana nectars on this end. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. All right, banana nectar, come with me. Carno's been tamed to prepare for the Spino taming. Nice. Oh, that's right, with the 3 times taming. I bet everything's super quick. I completely forgot about that. How fast all of that shit is. 7 minutes. Yeah, I just gotta chill by until then. Let me go ahead and... So, in Extinction, you remember how we were so staunch about not using, like, future tech and everything? Extinction kind of changed that. When we got to Extinction, it was pretty much buy, breed, trade, and all of that stuff for dinos. We also went forward to Gen 2, so every Tuesday is Genesis Tuesdays normally. Currently, we're working on breeding and everything else, so no Genesis Tuesdays. Oh, hold on, I just realized something. Maybe I can finally unlink it from that damn box. Unlink from disabled. Can't link it because it needs to go back. Tight distance. Yep, there it is. I do. It's okay. I'll say I give it a 6.5 to 7. Content-wise, it's okay. I wouldn't say it's the greatest. I do like a lot of what it has to offer, but it's, I feel like there's better things they could have done. It's not bad, but it's not great either. If that makes sense. We'll just grab all these berries. Leave that there. Great, it's decent. Got no good base spots, though. It depends. If you're playing PvP, I have found some excellent base spots. There are some wonderful hiding holes. If you are willing to risk, possibly meshing through the map. There's some excellent hiding holes in there. But if you're talking about like regular spots to build bases, anywhere is nice. All of it's gorgeous. Now, I can tell you one particular one that I saw that I don't know if anybody's noticed it yet. There is a waterfall. I don't remember which one, could not tell you. If you take a look, if you go back and watch our Genesis episode, where we go into there for our first time in Genesis, there is a waterfall that I went into that has a section that you can kind of fall into the waterfall in the side, and it falls down into another hole, and then it falls down into like another hole. And it's just big enough to put down a foundation, I think. So it would be just big enough to put down a bed. And since Gen 2 has all of that, has infinite suits, like there's no point in not, like, putting it down there. Like, it was a phenomenal spot. As soon as I saw it, like, my brain was like, I'm a 1x1 player. You know, you can go ahead and just build a bed down there, and it'll be phenomenal. Never have to worry again. Yeah, like, I kind of try and keep an eye out when I'm doing stuff because knowing that a lot of my fan base is PvP, I try and keep an eye out for you guys, look for things in Gen 2, because I spend a lot of time, because as you know, Flip, he's a mod on our channel, and he's also one of our viewers and everything else. Flip does bug testing and stuff for Wildcard. So, yeah. I kind of keep my eyes out for stuff like that. Your Yankees attacking thin air? I mean, ain't nothing thin about it if your Yankees attacking it. Probably some enemy hiding in the bushes, waiting in ambush for you. So you gotta assume the air is going to go ahead and pull out a long neck on you any second. Can't trust anybody. Not even your own Yankee. Okay, that should be good. Carrying the air to metal, and it's just slapping the air and shit in the sky. Oh, maybe it's bugged out. I hope not, though. Listen, if you're, as I said yesterday too, if you're in PvP, you probably don't have time to type. Don't do it. Do not type in PvP. It will never work out well. Some of these are in like 5 minutes. I think there's a small group that's within like 5 to 35 minutes. A lot of these guys are mainly in a few hours and stuff. Any of you got levels? You do. Wonderful. 2 levels nonetheless. Alright, we'll take a look at the babies I have in the fridge. Maybe the babies might be better than these. And if they are, I am going to switch out, or at least Mimi. Mimi's definitely going to be better in general than any one of these. My Wyvern is just close enough to whistle. You got lucky. You got lucky. You better just start eating raw meat. Go down and kill yourself a something, and then get yourself some raw meat. What the fuck was I just about to do? Something. I completely forgot what the hell I was going to do. Ah, right. Maywing. So, where's Mimi? Twin, garbage. garbage, and good Maywing. Alright. Let's pop you out. Let's give your levels. You're probably going to have quite a few levels. I'm hoping like 30 levels would be nice. 30 levels would be phenomenal. Not holding my breath, but as soon as I pick it up, it starts attacking. Oh, wonderful. Yes, 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 yes! Damn levels. Alright, so we can go ahead and put this away, which is good because I think this and Darkwing will probably pump out a really nice baby. So, please be something simple. Not a walk. Do you see how fucking crowded it is in here, Giga? Come on. This is just as bad as all the other times. Are you serious? I gotta go through this every single day. These Gigas wanting to walk around when they see they're packed in here like sardines in an elevator. Does it not like that my Wyron is holding it? Maybe. I mean, it could be it. I have no idea. Unfortunately, PvP, I have not really had the opportunity to do enough PvP to be able to tell you how the rules function. I'm sure somebody has. You got a lot of PvP players who watch our channel, so ask one of them. Somebody's got an answer for you. I think I just crashed. Volcano getting metal. That's pretty bad. You know, having your stuff out in PvP, answers point to Grim for the chances of your shit surviving. Oh jeez, okay, let's go around. Okay, let's not go around, let's just go this way. Yeah, crashing is pretty bad. Both of you want to go on a walk? What the hell? Come on. No room? Yeah, you do have room. You better manifest your ass in the air. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. Two of them. Prime meat jerky, we don't have that. Well, we do, but we're using that to craft stuff. We're not going to use that for you. Cuddle, okay, wonderful. Walk, we don't do walks here. You should know better. Still don't do walks here. Listen, I literally just chucked you out a second ago. Alright. There's another one over there. We'll throw the meat that we have in our inventory into that trough and then grab this one. Or, you know, just lag. That works too. Excuse me. Okay, let's get rid of this spoil real quick. Keep the fiber, keep the other stuff there. Does she need a walk? Nah, you don't need one of those. We're all out of those right now. What you want is to go back into your thing and think about your life choices. There we go, I'll take that. Get some water. Alright. Yep, sounds good. I'll be here trying to navigate my way through this forest of Giga legs. You also want to go on a walk? What is with you guys? Come on, the new generation, all they want to do is walks. The old generation is like, yeah, we know what's coming. We're just going to sit here. Wants to cuddle. Wonderful. 46ers. And then next will be the 69 generation, and then I think our 92 gen will be after that, so... Okay... Baby, so this will be juvenile soon enough here. Then we'll move it off of this May wing, push it up forward. Wants to be fed Amar berries. I got you. You want to try being an herbivore for a few hours? Alright, I'm ready. We'll grab 2 because one of these is going to spoil out. I should be able to get some of this spoiled, and that should speed me up a little. A lot. Put anything we can onto Darkwing to make sure it lasts longer. Probably put the rest onto Mimi. But first let's get one of these saddles here. Give me a second. Because I feel like Mimi is going to be one hell of a much... That's going to be a lot better choice than any of these. Alright. Alright, Maywing, you get to go away now. That's it. I could have more babies, but, yeah, not yet. We're only going to keep so many of you guys out at a time. At least for the time being. Welcome back. Okay. We'll put the saddle onto Mimi, who is a hell of a lot better Maywing than Darkwing at the moment. So, no offense to you, Darkwing. You're great. You're just not, you're just not Mimi great. Enable nursing. You don't really have any food on you, but we're going to keep your nursing mode enabled constantly. Juvenile. Okay. So you don't start eating off of random trough. Not very popular, so I bet I'm fine. I did run into a couple, like, Crystal Isles servers that had, like, 0 people on them. So I thought about running PvP in there just so I could get stuff done. But then I imagined, you know, if I did PvP in a server with 0 people, people would have that much of a percent of interest. So... you know, it would be pretty decent to be able to go ahead and go in and do stuff. But the only problem I'd run into is people being like, "Oh, you're PvP, huh? Okay, let me come over there and stab you in the face. How'd you like that?" And then I'll be just like, "Okay, I guess, cool." You know, in PvP, I'm very much a you don't stab me, I won't stab you kind of person. I kind of just like playing the game and getting through all the stuff. So, yeah, I think Mimi's definitely going to be our new Dino Raiser. Once Darkwing is done with raising this baby here, we'll switch all of that to Mimi, and then Mimi will become the new main bay. Darkwing will be a backup. Darkwing is very good. Don't get me wrong. Darkwing is not a bad Maywing, but Mimi is just inherently better with that 41% extra, with that extra troth range plus the 41% extra efficiency on food. Yeah. Also that I don't kill unless they attack me first. You know, sometimes you have to go ahead and be the person to strike first because you don't know what everybody's thinking. But I wish there was a way that I could put out, I'm not going to attack you if you don't attack me, but you never know what the other person is thinking unless you're on mic. You know, and a lot of people in PvP do not tend to be on mic. Also, a lot of people in PvP tend to be like kids who would probably scream at the top of their lungs, you know, if you did something to them. Or if they came up on you and then they just sit there and taunting you. Like, and when I say kids, I don't mean it insultingly, because, you know, I've played with my fair share of kids. That's why I don't use squeakers anymore, because, you know, kids are kids, you know, they're going to play the game. Some of them are great, some of them are bad, you know, just like any other person, so. I used to call kids squeakers, but it's kind of just insulting and, you know, ends up making them not want to play the game, and then your fan base disappears and all of that shit, so. As long as you respect me, I respect you. That's how it works. Alright. Grab this meat. Fill up this trough. Go ahead and put this meat into the Maywing. Whatever I can. Oh, probably nothing because there's a guy named Temp that found my base and I was spooked. He gave me Ascendant. Don't trust him. He's waiting for me to get powerful to take my progress. I have no idea. No idea. It seems like you seem to be running into a lot of players who are being nice to you, so who knows? Maybe you've come across a PvP server where everybody just shuts up and colors, and as long as you don't step on anybody else, they don't step on you. That's what it sounds like anyway. You might be in a pretty nice PvP server. Very sparsely populated PvP servers, I've noticed, tend to be a lot friendlier. $34, 5 minutes, stuff like that. Yeah, hopefully. You never know. Just don't piss anybody off and you should be fine, right? That's how it works. Once we run out of meat on this, we'll go out for more meat runs. Yeah, we'll transfer everything to Mimi, go out for more meat runs, fill up this thing, pull out more babies, depending on how many of the other stuff transfers over. Then it'll work from there. If you ever want, you can check the server out. It has no mods. If you want, I can tell you the server name. possibly. I don't play on PC. I might play on PC, like I said, at some point, but, you know, for right now, I do not have it. I'm going to go take a quick restroom break. I will be right back, though. Give me, like, 5 minutes. Alright, that was not 5 minutes, but we're back, so... Grab this, top off, meat. Oh, man. Getting some good squat time in is nice. I tend to squat while I'm doing games and stuff like that. Yeah, if you haven't heard my speech about, you know, deep vein thrombosis and ensuring that your body is in tip-top shape, I'm going to give it to you, so pay attention. Deep vein thrombosis is, you know, it's going to be your worst enemy as a video game player. Deep vein thrombosis is when a blood clot, you know, travels through your body, ends up in your brain, and you die. So, my suggestion is make sure that if you're playing games, get up. You know those whole thing when they're like, hey, make sure you get up at least once in an hour and stuff like that. It's to make sure that you don't get a blood clot and die. A lot of it started because there was a guy who was going for the world record for longest time playing an MMO or something like that, and he ended up standing up in the middle of his run and died right there on the spot due to an aneurysm. So, make sure you get up every once in a while, get your blood flowing, step around, do some jumping jacks, do some squats, you know. So I always make sure that I do that at least a few times during the stream. Got too much metal and I don't think I can bring it back to my base. Listen, you gotta find a way, or just build yourself a really makeshift, build yourself a box, put yourself a refining forge on there, throw it in there, and get it to burn, and then come back for it later. Hopefully. Constantly feed the baby. You don't have to constantly feed the baby. You just need to get used to like how much food they're eating over X number of time, and then you feed them when it's appropriate. You kind of want to keep your babies topped off. That's the big thing. Keep your babies topped off when you can, especially when they're like really early babies. You want to be hand feeding them, and you want to be there to deal with anything that pops up. Because obviously the early part, they're pretty much helpless, and they will starve really quickly. But like I said, after about an hour, you'll have time to go ahead and go do things, and then just check on them occasionally to make sure that they're topped off on food. It's just mainly the early stages is where you need to make sure that they're fed. If they're Wyrens, then obviously, you know, you can leave them alone for a bit. But with Rexes, you're going to have to be there for a little while they're topping off. And then Snow Owls, I assume the same thing. For Rexes, like I said, especially on, like, if you're playing on 3 times rates or something like that right now, then they should be good in about an hour. Most Rexes, I tend to usually give about an hour of care before I give myself 10 minutes of go do stuff time, and then go back, feed them, give myself 10 minutes of go do stuff time. So once you get past that hour, you'll have about 10 minutes of time to do stuff for yourself, and then it'll slowly extend out. You can add in about a minute after every time you go feed them. Just got the Rex egg. Just get Rex egg. Yeah, so when you first crack it, you're gonna pretty much be there all the time. So, yeah, you're gonna live on that Rex. Because if you leave for even a little, because you can only put, like, I think 5 meat. My thing with Rexes, they can fit 5 meat on them. What you want to do is, when it has 5 meat, don't put meat on it until it only has 2 meat, and then it'll allow it to go back to 5, because otherwise it'll go down to 4, and then you'll really be stuck there. So, how to hatch it? So there's 2 ways to hatch it. Since you're new to the whole thing, I'm gonna assume you don't have access to air conditioners. If you have air conditioners, that'll be the way. If you don't, I'll tell you how to hatch it. Okay. Who is what? 11 minutes. You know, you 44. Already done. Hour and change. 47. 1. Am I stuck? This is my life now. There we go. Oh, you're looking at me. That's bad. Disable ally looking. Yeah, so if you have access to air conditioners, you're going to need a bunch of air conditioners to go ahead and get it to hatch. What you'll do is you'll build a little, like, box, put air conditioners on the first level, put stuff above it, put another level above it, and then you just throw the egg in there and it'll hatch. If you don't have access to air conditioners, you're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way by getting standing torches and building, like, a box of standing torches, filling those up with wood, throw your Rex egg out and start turning them on until your Rex egg says it's the right temperature. Because every egg has a certain temperature that it needs to reach. Sometimes it's very hot, sometimes it's cold. But basically you always want to keep those standing torches on if you don't have access to air conditioners. You're also, when you're doing it the standing torch method, you're going to have to constantly keep a look at that egg, so you can't really go do anything else. Because as the temperature in the world changes, so will the temperature of the egg, so sometimes you're going to have to turn off a standing torch, or... So don't use campfire. You can use the campfires. Campfire is another way to do it. I just think standing torches is easier. Because if you do standing torches, you can control the climate a lot better than you can with a campfire. I also think they burn wood slower as well. But that's just my personal preference, because we've always used we've used campfires before, but I think that standing torches is just a better method. But you can use campfires. There's no issue with them. A lot of people use campfires, but standing torches take up less presence, they burn less fuel. You know, they're more cost efficient, more space efficient ways to hatch your egg. You just have to be ready to turn on torches and turn off torches. Oh, jeez, that lag is horrid. 73. I think that may actually take out the last of this meat here. Almost. That's fine. We'll throw the last of this meat into the May wings, then be on our way. Got tons of metal cooking up right now. Got back to base, but it was slow. You know, better than not getting back at all, so. R. Okay. Throw it in here. Alright, we will put this to the bottom. Alright, and let's go out for another meat run real quick. Some of these guys should have... Should have some imprints by the time I get back. Hey, good morning, Lily! It's the lady from right next to Down Under, so sideways Down Under, out from freshly hatched New Zealand. It is Lily Vanilli! Yeah, hello and welcome. Meat runs. It's not morning for me. Yeah, I mean, it's not morning for me either, but, you know. She's out in the land of the Kiwi. She's in a different zone than you and me. Wow, what a wrestling intro. Yeah, yep. It's good stuff, right? Listen, I went ahead and hopped off for you. Why aren't you attacking me? That's me. Oh, Jesus Christ! That thing came out of nowhere. Holy heck. Alright, we'll chomp on these and then turn around real quick. That'll be the first fill, and then we'll go back for another fill. Okay, let's get all this hide and shit off. Pull off the peas. Just needed the DJ siren sound too. Yeah. Weighing in at 0 grams because they're from the internet. Lily Vanilli hosts a whole class of different skills. Her signature move. You gotta think of a signature move, so that way I can go ahead and give you one. Okay, let's Oh man, the pressure. Oh, is that your signature move? The pressure? I think I'm gonna make an industrial forge soon. Need is metal to cook and forge fermenting paste. Someone at my house has come of unsolicited names. Oh no. Metal to cook? Here's the thing. You're playing in PvP. I don't know if an industrial forge is a great idea. It kind of just makes you a target. You know. Unless you're built into an area where you're completely walled off, you've got a wall of turrets, you have nobody around you, and you're gonna be nice and safe and snug like a bug inside your little hole for one. I personally wouldn't. I mean, yeah, I guess you can hide it, but I mean, it usually hasn't worked out well, not in the past, from what I've seen from many a PvP player. An industrial forge is an easy way to say, please, take my life. Means you're a threat because you're pushing up the stuff. Okay, Perlovia, listen, I'm just trying to get some meat. I appreciate your enthusiasm in applying for the job. That's your special move, Beaver Time. Doggo the Man, weighing in also at 0 grams with his signature move, Beaver Time. Stepping into the ring. His opponent doesn't even know what's gonna hit him. In his debut match, he's showing the world what it means to truly be an Ark survivor in PvP. Well, that's right, Swinton. You know, I've seen many a newbie come into this ring sometime, and occasionally they turn out bad, but this one, he looks like he's gonna be a good egg. I think you've got that right there. He seems to be winding up for his Beaver Time. Nobody knows what it's gonna look like because nobody's ever seen it before. I'm sure it's gonna be majestic there, Dan. What does it mean for want care? So want care is, you know how like I've been doing the imprints with the Gigas? When it wants care, it means it wants something. Most of the time, it's going to want some type of food. It should tell you exactly what it needs when it wants care. Unless the baby isn't yours or you didn't claim the baby, then it's somebody else's baby and it'll say it wants care from that person. So, if you got it from somebody else, yeah, you're kind of SOL. But if you hatched it yourself, then it should tell you exactly what it needs. Whether it needs a walk, whether it needs a particular type of food, whether it just wants to cuddle. Yeah. My suggestion is if you don't have access to a lot of food, if you're in PvP, you're just gonna have to figure out what it wants and give it what it wants. Because otherwise, normally in PvE, what we'll do is we'll put it in a cryopod, throw it in, throw it out until it gives us what we want. I think you guys, in PvP, there's a little bit of a cooldown, so it may just be a matter of needing to wait a couple minutes between throwing it out so you don't kill your baby. But take the peas, drop all those, that's pretty nice, but... PvE? Okay, yeah, if you have a cryopod, what I would suggest is just take that cryopod, and bag up that baby, throw it in, throw it out until you get something like a cuddle. Because a cuddle is a lot easier to handle than needing a particular type of food or something like that. Unless you happen to have it handy, then, you know, give it what it wants. Go for a bit. All right, no issue. Catch you later. Yeah, this Diplo is so stuck, it's not going to be able to get out to push anybody anywhere, so... I'm not too worried about it. It's trying to push, but it's stuck, so... Alright, no problem. Yeah, so, like, you see how it says Giga wants care, it wants to cuddle with you? Cuddle with it. Done. Triangle, and that gives you an imprint. So. Oh no, what's that? Dropping in with her move, Labyrinth of Listen. I'm sure she will be thrilled to know that's her signature move. What's that? It's a wild Lufka's dropping in with her signature move, the Labyrinth of Listen Limbs! Nobody's recovering from that one. Their ears are going to be aching for decades. My ears are going to be aching for decades, Dan. That's right, Swinton. Let's go ahead and zoom in on the action and see if we can go ahead and catch a freeze frame of it. Still working on yours, don't worry. It's all cool. No rush. I would love to do that kind of commentary. I think it's like some of the coolest, like... I would love to actually do, like, commentary for stuff. You know, obviously, you know, I've definitely trained myself to be able to do a lot of those commentary and things, so... Doing that kind of work would be dream for me. Even reading books would be nice. Like, I wouldn't mind reading books for a living. I know it seems pretty boring to other people, but for me, I think it'd be pretty nice. Pretty chill. What do you do for a living? I'd read books. Like, how fucking hipster do you have to be like, I read books for a living? People would think you're so fucking smug and be like, listen, smart ass, and be like, no. I literally read books for a living. To me, that'd be cool as heck. But I'm fucking weird. So. My baby owl holds 4 stacks and 5. Huh, that's pretty good. That is an unexpectedly large amount of stacks for it to be able to hold for being so small. Unless it's got a lot of weight on it, that would definitely explain some of it. I don't know why some of these decayed faster than others. That's so weird. What we're going to do is we're going to condense it real quick so it lasts longer. Has like 7k weight. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, I think when they're babies, they can only hold like a percentage of whatever their weight is. So if it has a high, if it has a very high max weight as a baby, it should be able to carry a lot more early on. Ooh, is this one of our 92s, or is this one of them babies that happen to be up here? Babies that happen to be up here. Prime meat jerky. We don't have prime meat jerky. Not for you. That's for other stuff. I wish I could take off all of these names, but still keep their baby, but they're like pacifiers when they need attention. Maybe I can. I actually haven't checked to see that at all. So when the next baby needs some imprinting, we'll go ahead and do that. Ended up staying in our event server until it shut down around, so I stuck to my goal and tamed at least 1 Listro. Aside from the like XP, I don't see a use for Listros. The only reason we have our Listro here is, you know, it was good for XP, but you know, we don't even level it up. We literally just have this as a pet dino. You know, Tony, you know, we keep it at level 69 just for the meme. That's it. Yep. And that's what it thinks of our idea. Oh yeah, they're trash. I wonder if there's somebody out there who has like some OP like Listro, some super deboed out, muscled out like Listro that they just don't do anything with, but that just has super max stats for no reason. That just sounds fun. It's like dodos, like fight dodos. Okay, you know, I'm gonna see if anybody like. What is the Listro used for? Arc. Not Litro. Listro. It's a very fast learner. So it gains experience much more quickly than most other creatures. Additionally, its presence nearby also inspires allies, making them learn more rapidly. Thus, Lister is an excellent addition to any tribe's hunting party. Huh. Okay. Is this dossier bullshit? Yeah, it's some dossier bullshit. Like, what do you actually do? Tell me this, it's a fast learner. The fuck is it gonna learn? How to not die? XP boosters, yeah, I knew that. Egg layers fairly quickly, which can be eaten, but the eggs can also be made into kibble. Okay, yeah. Companion, all around cute companion, that's it. So XP booster and egg layer, or wallflower decoration. And I suppose that's okay. Does what it do, right? Oh. Okay, so let's try turning off the names and see if I can still see there. I cannot. Ugh, that is the worst. Okay. Never mind. So we're going to have to leave these names on so I can imprint. Cooked meat jerky, we can do that. Oh, heck yeah, a lot of them are coming up now. Mayo berry. Cuddle. 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 There's no way you're at 23 per 46. Okay. It's gonna be like, you're way too big for that. Cuddle. Okay. And then this is cooked meat jerky. And we can do that. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, what do you want in the corner? And then we'll go back to that other one. Cuddle. Fantastic. Yeah, a lot of these are pushing to 46. It's extremely good. Mayo berry, I believe you want. Try out that herbivore diet. Whoa. Please do not grunt at me like that again. Not a big fan of that noise. Nope, you can stop that any moment now. Just go on a walk. Cooked prime fish. Ugh. Walk. Man, y'all got some serious problems asking for things like walks. Don't do none of that. A marberry, I can do that. Cuddle, you're fine. It's 23, okay. We don't walk. Yeah. May as well just break their legs. Mind them where they are. Cook prime fish meat. We have none of that, sir. Outrageous requests. All of them. Let me tell you. Giga's over here thinking they're about to go ahead, and we're like, you know what? We're going to be fighting the alpha. You give us anything and everything we want. No. Most of y'all aren't even going to be fighting the alpha. Most of y'all are going to die at the beta. They can go in a toddler trolley, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. Just throw a rope around their necks, put them behind the sleigh, let them go. For fancy meals, stay in your lane. That's pretty much it. You think just because you're the king of everything? Listen, who brought you into this world? I could brought you in. I could take you out of it. Give you the old Marvin Gaye treatment. Cuddles? Yeah, that's right. You saw how long you were in there. Didn't want to have to deal with that again. Prime meat jerky. Listen, we're using that. If it weren't for the fact that I was going to use it, I would gladly give it to you. No questions asked. Oh, I guess that works. Just throw it at somebody's chest. Alright, let's top off this trough real quick. Actually, you know what? This trough is fine. I don't need to do anything with it for a bit. Walk? Nope. Oh, right, Amar Berry. You've been waiting for that Amar Berry this whole time. Get it after I get this walk. Teach you a lesson. I'm just gonna leave you in the pod for a bit. Actually, you know what? I can't do that. I gotta get these Gigas out. As much as I'd love to go ahead and, you know, thematically punish these Gigas, exceptional kibble. I can do that. Here you go. Amar berries. Let's grab that right now. I'd rather use the jerky to make summer bash skins. That's exactly what I'm hoping to do. Which I will be attempting here, but I gotta build I gotta build one of those, what are they called? Those things? Cooking pots. I gotta build a cooking pot, as we do not have one currently. I talked to Luft about it, and she was like, yep, I'll make it. But then she had to work, so I'll have to just pop one out. Alright, now we can top off the trough. And then we'll see what it takes to make one of these cooking pots. I'm sure it's stuff that's already on one of the Striders. Haven't made any yet. Want the Everybody wants that inflatable Rex costume. I'm sure it's going to look doofy as fuck on me, so I'm very excited to see what kind of monstrosity pops up when I begin to wear it. Only 42? Okay. Take that. And the summer hat and glasses. I think the inflatable Rex costume, I think just getting a whole bunch of those would be really nice. Because we're probably going to end up losing them here or there, so. Alright, cooking pot. Flint, stone, thatch, wood. Oh, right, I gotta take this off. Just, Flint, stone, thatch, wood. Oh, these things are so slow. Okay, let's see. Flint, stone. I need wood. Yeah, these things are insane. That's it. That's all I really need. More berries than I know what to do with. Though I won't wear the summer shorts out anymore. A superstition about them now. What happened? What happened to cause you to be so jaded about them? Okay, thatch and wood. Crafting. No, tooltips on crafting. Cooking pot. Okay, cooking pot, we will put you... I guess we'll put you over in here, because we don't have much to go anyway. Alright, let's see what it takes for holiday. Oh my god, there's so much! Cooked meat? Oh my gosh, so much cooked meat. Cooked prime meat? Oh no... Alright, well, let's look for the inflatable Rex costume to start with. Actually, prime meat jerky, prime meat jerky, prime meat jerky. Let's get these three to start with. Top off this. Well, first let's care about the my babies here. Take care of them before I take care of myself. No. Get out of my way, please. No. Cuddle. Cuddle. Hey, my babies are actually, you know, they're being like, hey, he's got other stuff he wants to do. Went to the northwest cave in the island to get the artifact. The Skylord had a terrible deer despawned. Oh man, I have definitely done that, and it's been pretty. Oh, blame the summer shirts. I mean, that is one way to do it. I did see a very funny saying that, you know, if you win, it's because of your skill. And if you lose, it's because of your gear. So, probably the gear. Cooked prime meat. We don't have that right now. Regular kibble, I can give you some exceptional. That'll do. And cuddles. You can do a cuddle. That's your second, not your first. Azul berries. Got plenty of those in the trough. Yeah, I know exactly what cave you're talking about, and it is a pain in the ass cave to begin with, so I don't blame you. Definitely had quite a few deaths in that, trying to go through and just grab something real quick. And it's not like you can just roll back in and it's simple, easy peasy to just come on out of. You know, you end up going in and then everything decides it's going to go ahead and waylay into you, and you're pretty SOL. Lost my mind, spent so long trying to get my body back. I could have just grappled it if I thought about it. I did not know that you could grapple your own body, so I just learned something. Alright, give me just a second. my mic is 100% off. How long has my mic been muted? Because I've been sitting here, like, talking and everything. Oh, man. I hope it hasn't been the entire time I've been gone. I just realized it's been so quiet. Oh, no! You mean I've been muted this whole time? Damn it. Well, yeah, not much, I guess. I've been talking about 10 minutes. Oh, shit. Well, there's that. No, I was talking about how I understand, you know, all of that, what you've been going through, and, you know, the cave and all of that nonsense, so, there we go. I guess now I know. Cool. Like, wow, where'd everybody go? Yeah, I definitely was kind of wondering. I guess it must have been because of the muted mic. I mean, at least I think that's a, you know, a viable response to think it might have been because of the muted mic. Either that or, you know, you're like, wow. I definitely was like, wow. So. Yep. Well, that's fine. No issue. Oh, jeez. Okay, we can top these off. Set a boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you go way up, way up. Oh, walks. Oh, we need to put you back in and throw you back out. Let's try you again. Lucky Lotto. Hey, Cuddle, I'll take it. Okay. Cuddle, take it. A lot of these are pushing into that 69 range now. Cuddles, good stuff. 46. Cuddle. Okay. You're 46er. Yep, 46. I'm just so upset. I don't know why they changed it from the freaking 38 to 23. It did not make sense. They should have just left it at that 38. Really, it should have just been there. Three times imprints would have been so much faster than what I'm doing right now. Alright, we'll pull out 2 more babies. Definitely. Yeah, it was literally the first 2 imprints that I had were 38s. I have no idea why it changed, or if maybe it wasn't meant to be that high to begin with, or what, but it was pretty unfortunate. Alright. Gotta slowly start trickling these babies in. Because a few of these Gigas will be out in like, in about 2 hours. We'll have room for more babies. All right. Just wasn't high enough to do it. Okay, there we go. I think they're finally... Nope. Just don't have their Giga out right now. Oh, girl. She's been barking a lot and stuff lately. I wonder what she's dreaming about. She's a very active dreamer. Ooh, this thing's so fast right now. Oh, it's fast because I'm lagging. That's why it's fast. Alright, game, rubber band me. I'm ready. She's on hallway patrol. Probably. Damn, why is this thing so fast right now? Yeah, she doesn't make noise aside from when she's really dreaming, so I always wonder what's going on. It's hard to figure out what goes on in her head when you have a dinosaur at home that doesn't talk. Dinosaur. When you have a dog at home that doesn't talk. Housing is a bit disconcerting if you're not used to it. Yeah, she does the same thing. She only howls in her sleep. Other than that, she's very quiet. Like, I really wish she would be a little bit more active dog. Like, I feel like she's just gotten so used to being quiet all the time, and I want her to be able to, like, howl or, you know, bark or do whatever she wants to do rather than feeling like she has to just suppress it. Okay, now we can head on back out. Maybe she just feels content. I mean, it could be. Could be her just feeling content. But still, like, I just get worried when I don't hear her bark or anything else. Like, it's normal that she doesn't do anything. I get concerned when I hear her make noise now. But still, I prefer if she just, you know, did boofs and barks and stuff at things. Because she does little boofs sometimes. Like, she'll be like, boof, 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 rather than a full-on bark. I know most people would be like, oh, that's a dream dog. Dog that doesn't make noise? But why would you get a dog if you didn't want it to make noise? Get a cat. They'll make a lot less noise. Matter of fact, you know, like, get a slug. Get a slug as a pet. Doesn't make any noise. The one that barks and boofs sleeps silently. Yeah. I always wonder if they do it in their sleep because, they want to do it while they're awake, but they just can't. Get a sea monkey. Yeah, just fill your toilet bowl with sea monkeys. Alright? You'll be done. No problem. Brine shrimp in your toilet bowl. That's it. That's all you need. They'll take care of everything. Sea monkeys. The idea of sea monkeys always makes me laugh because it's just shrimp. But, you know, they made it out to be a magical community where you can raise your very own kingdom. Really, just shrimp. Get a Tamagotchi life made. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, please don't overshoot. Please don't overshoot. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Yeah. Super cool. Leah realized the ruse. Alright, here we go. We're gonna hop on up there, make ourselves some prime meat, and start crafting it up. Grab all this cooked. Put in all this prime. Okay. So we have all this cooked meat. Go down and grab some of this stuff in here. Oh, but first let me put away this cooked prime meat. Don't want it to go spoil or anything. Just got to get a T-Rex costume, that's all. Okay, raw. Grab as much as we can. Put what I can cook in there. The ruse. I'm sure a lot of people, like, had no idea. I mean, especially the kids, they're just like, oh, magical kingdom, I can grow elves in my toilet bowl. And then suddenly, shrimp. I think it's cool, like, whoever thought of it, good on them. You know, it's kind of like a pet rock. You know, geniuses. Some things that you're just like, wow, this is genius. How did nobody think of this? And why did anybody buy it? But people did, and somehow it became a hit. You know? Alright, cooked meat. We're gonna put all of that cooked meat in here. See... what can we make? Uncle Sam hats, dinos, discus, I didn't want that. Nope. You can cancel that right now. Oh, well, it's already being made, so guess that'll have to do. Uncle Sam dino hat. That's really what I wanted. Okay, grab that meat. Oh, is there... oh. Yeah, there's some meat left. M-E... You know, I think if somebody were to go ahead and make the pet rock nowadays, I feel like people would end up buying the pet rock. What always gets me, like, are those reborn dolls. Oh man, those are the ones that really get me. They're so creepy. They're just so realistic. like super hyper realistic, like $300 baby doll. Why? I mean, it's enough that you could just trade 2 reborns for somebody's PS5. It's crazy. What kind of world are we living in? Yeah. I think those are worse than porcelain dolls. And I think porcelain dolls are pretty creepy in their own rights. 18s. So just under an hour and a half. Okay. Yeah, kids these days are weird. I mean, kids have always been weird, but yeah, like, kids these days have reached a whole new level of weird. What else do we have in here? Aside from the Uncle Sam Dino hat, what else do we have in here that might be good for a dino? Sunglasses skin. What about the adults that collect them? No, thank you. I didn't even know adults collected them. I had no idea that was a thing. Oh, these cooked prime meats. Yeah, I just assumed it was kids that did it. I had no clue. Welp. I mean, I guess whatever floats their boats, I suppose. The Noglin shirt is cool. Thumbnail doesn't do it justice. Hold on, let's see. That's the gas bags one. What's the bulb dog? Oh, that bulb dog one looks hilarious. Ice pop. Sea life. Hover sail. Ah, these must be the new ones. Cool Noglin. What's this last one? The Shadow Mane fishing. Alright, yeah, I'll probably pick up some of these shirts. Really know what to do about them, because, you know, clearly I'm not much for skins and everything. I really wanted to put the otter skin on this helmet, but I can't. I guess the tech skins cannot really have skins on them. Or the tech stuff can't have skins. Aside from, like, the Federation stuff, which is unfortunate. Has a really weird body. They look even better. Oh, I'm sure. I'm very excited for the Rex skin to see what it's going to do to this nonsense that I call my character. I'm sure it's going to do it all the justice it deserves. Sometimes I keep forgetting that my character looks so weird because I'm just so used to, like, not seeing it because I usually don't play in third person. And then somebody quickly reminds me that I look like a troll that's going to go ahead and ask you for money to cross the bridge. Yeah, we're gonna make a whole bunch of Uncle Sam hats. Whole bunch of Uncle Sam hats. If it's got a saddle, it's gonna get an Uncle Sam hat. Ooh, I wonder if I could put them on the Striders. I mean, technically they have... I mean, they have platform saddles. I don't know if that counts, but... I assume it does. Yeah, because I don't need the flare gun or sparklers. We had so many of those, and we were getting super tired of them during the Christmas events. So we've had quite about enough of those. Mimi, you get one. Darkwing, you also get one. Why is it like spattered in blood? Jesus. Oh no, I think it was the one with the saddle. Oh man, the one with the Ascendant saddle was the one that went away too. Well, damn. Just my fault for being dumb. Yeah, that's real America right there. So, when I transferred it to Aberration, I kind of forgot to pick it up from the transmitter, and so it is, it's with Jesus. Luft was a little upset about it. I was extremely upset about it, too, because I completely forgot to pick it up. So, yep, we only have the male one. We don't have the female, unfortunately, and she never got around to mating them, so we will have to go get a female gas bags if we want more gas bags. exactly where it went. Due to my forgetfulness. Yep. It's pretty horrific considering like these things. The gas bags were like 13K weight and stuff like that. So a loss of one of those is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Sorry about that. I did not mean to sneeze in your, in your ear. I tried really hard to mute it as quickly as I could. I don't know if it got through. But my brain was like, sneeze, before my body was like, turn off your mic. Oh wow, look at that spoil timer. I guess when it's in here, it's that spoil timer really extends out. I did not realize that. Good way to keep these things from spoiling, I suppose, because got a lot of these pellets that are going to spoil here. So you can just grab them off of this thing. Minutes and 31. Now it's 7 hours. Or 7 days. Oh, 7 hours. Man, that's crazy how long these things last in here. No, we'll just let this be for now. Not see any pacifiers anywhere, so I think we're good. Let's look at it from above. Nope, no pacifiers. All good for at least a bit. Man, it's nice to have like a couple minutes where I don't have to do anything. 75. We can wait a little bit. All right. Well, I'm going to take a quick break to go on and use the restroom again real quick. So I will be back shortly. Okay. That's the Maywing, and you're going to want to raise that up as soon as you can. I'll tell you that Maywing takes priority over any other dino you are possibly raising at the moment. They're relatively easy to raise. They're both omnivores, so you know you can give them berries, you can give them meat. It doesn't really matter. They'll eat whatever you give them. They raise really quickly. My only like suggestion is just be careful because they eat a lot. But yeah, past that, they are an excellent dino. I would highly. That's what I use to pretty much raise the babies. It will pretty much just change how you raise babies. Period. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. You will use the Maywing instead of anything else. Just load up your Maywing with food instead of doing anything with it. So yeah, Maywing, best dino for any type of dino raising you have to do. It's a good picture. Let me toggle HUD off. There we go. All right. Oh man, I hate when it has to re-register all these names again. Yeah, I'm just chilling back, eating some food. So, hey, back. Hello again. Yep, I'm just eating some food. Taking the opportunity while the babies don't need anything to get myself some food. They're straight pimping with those hats. Yeah, I'm hoping to get like the witch hats and the Dundee hats because I think that those are probably the nice ones for the Maywings. So by that point, I'm pretty sure we're going to be way further than we are right now. Okay, so since you're going to be using your special move, what exactly does Beaver Time do? You like summon in a whole bunch of beavers to attack for you? Do you like build a dam on top of somebody? Do you hit them with your tail? Flatten them out? Do you just chew on their leg? I can't cope. I'm just trying to figure out how his special attack works. I mean, if I had a special attack, it would probably be, you know, lecturing somebody about their finances. guys need imprints yet? Nope, nothing. This is probably the quietest that we have had everything been for a long time. Rough up with the fluff. Someone here just said beaver time. Rough up with the fluff up. Oh, that is hilarious. It's beaver time, boys. Rough up with the fluff up. It's time to show them what a real beaver looks like. Oh, man. Some days I wonder what our neighbors think. We gotta put in an intro song. Do 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 do. Time to reveal the beaver. Okay, too far. Time to reveal the beaver. Hey, look, as long as the fluff's up, I mean, it's all kosher, right? That's how that works. Actually, talking about kosher. Let's, Oh, right, if I breed them here, they won't, If I breed them here, they won't pop out any babies, I think. Actually, maybe that was a glitch. Maybe they were intended to be bred on other servers. No, now can you not make wings in a fryer? Can you not mate May wings off Genesis? I don't need tames. I don't need their abilities. Grabbing babies. I know what they do. I know how to tame them. Previously, it was possible to mate two wings even if they're genderless. Oh, previously it was possible to mate two May wings even if they are genderless, which may have been a bug or intentional. As of now, May wings can no longer be bred and continue to have no specific gender, making it appear as if they have been disabled for now. It's still possible for them to drop a Maywing egg, which is orange in color, purple spots scattered around it, implying breeding may be possible in the future being laying eggs. I wonder if that's still a thing. Because, I mean, I thought they were mating Maywings on Gen 2. I don't know. My girlfriend's nickname is Mimi. Ah, well, you know, it's not named after your girlfriend. It is, you know, Mimi is named after her grandmother, so. Or her grandmother's nickname. Normally I would be like, yeah, I named it after your girlfriend, but, you know, she was really happy to name the Maywing because, you know, her grandmother really liked, like, taking care of animals and such, so. Not you. This one. Oh, why would you go towards the door? Come on. I'll give you your cooked meat jerky, but I don't like that you went over towards the door. Not cool, bro. Gotta go somewhere else. Okay, that works. I'm perfectly fine with you being on top of this other Giga. Crystal wiring is so bright, can't see anything at night, can't find the beaver dams. you know what you got to do? You got to turn up that gamma even more. Adjust your eyes to the brightness of it all. You got to make it so that way your television could guide, could guide ships back from sea. Okay. Whoa. What are you doing? Gas bags. Holy heck. My God, gas bags. Jesus, just gently fall into their base. Instead of whatever you were doing. Rough up with the fluff up. It's funny. That would make a really good shirt too. Rough up with the fluff up. Oh, okay. I guess get caught in the wall. That works too. Oh, and is there lag? No, I'm just not sprinting. Oh no. If there's lag in here, I'm assuming somebody's doing bullshit in the throne room. So. Maybe it's just at the entrance. Maybe it isn't some throne room shenanigans. Gotta go for now. Might catch up later. All right. Yep. Catch you later, Lily. Thanks for tuning in. Jesus. Man, sometimes that lag is scary. Nothing up here. Okay. Gonna fight, gonna float in the sky until it's day because my wiring is bright as the sun. Makes you a big target. Ooh, I knew you were in there. I could sense it. Couldn't sense it was an Allosaurus, but I could sense that it was something in the wall. Big bright target in the sky. Oh, I guess there's more lag, so guess you just bleed out of every pore in your body for a little bit. Ooh, look at that Rex. Nice looking. Oh, please, Tech Rex, no. And gosh. That bite is so wide. Alright, let's get rid of all this hide here. Let's get rid of the scrap metal. Keep the dust. All of this can go for right now. Oil can go as well. We don't need any of that. Alright, I guess. Hush, you too. Both of you level 20 looking Rexes. Alright, let's get out of here as fast as we can so we can actually start cooking up this prime. $125 Rex. It's pretty good. I mean, maybe you'll be able to get it. Yeah, I've always had a nasty habit of being able to, like, find level 100s, like, Rexes on pretty much command. It's been, like, my entire life that my entire art career has been pretty much finding high-level Rexes on accident. Man. Ooh, there we go. There it is. So I'm too prepared to tame it. Listen, like, you should always go out with the intention to go ahead and... It sounds like you did not come out with the intention to tranquilize another player, either. Because you should always have the ability to tranquilize another player, which means you should always have the ability to tranquilize a dino. Just, you know, mark it on your map and go back to it later. I mean, if you said there weren't many people on the server, you might be able to go back, get some stuff, and then come back for it. The only issue I can see is, you know, your wiring attacking it, and then you not being able to get it. 10 darts. Yep, enough for a player, not enough for a dino. Alright, yeah. I mean, you could always do the old arrow thing. I mean, it'll get dangerously low, but you should be able to go ahead and get it before it dies. Now they're offline? Okay, cool. No, no, no. Jesus. Making me waste element. It's a bit of ways from my base. Dino wipes at 2 a.m., 2 p.m. Got a while. Ah. $2 a.m. and 2 p.m. So you get wiped twice a day in that server? Man, that doesn't even sound fun. Or you talking like wild dino wipes, not just like regular dino wipes? Because I mean, I would be pretty mad if like my dinos constantly were getting wiped. Wilds, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty good. Takes out a lot of stuff. Also, you know, if you don't get it right then and there, just big missed opportunity, so I get it. Unfortunate, but... Okay, so 44. There's a plugin in this server that spawns in special things called loot dinos. Their shiny mod. They're like shiny. I think it's not a mod. Loot dinos. So what do you get from a loot dino? Because I don't know much about the whole mod community and everything, so... Yeah, if you're mentioning one of them, you'll have to just fill me in on what it does. Exceptional kibble, I got you covered. Man, I swore that I took both of you already. Oh, it's a plugin. Oh, this lag. Stop trying to go for a walk. Come on, Dino. We don't do walks here. Oh my goodness. I guess that's all this thing wants, is to just stretch its legs. Maybe I should take it outside. You know what I just realized? We absolutely can take things for a walk, just not here. We take them upstairs, they can go for walks. Yeah, might have been better to split the crew, but it's fine as it is. All right, well, let's check the rest of these because clearly these two have issues. Or that one has issues. Maybe this one will want something different. Nope, you also want to go for a walk? Okay, cool, I guess. That is not who I wanted to freeze. Trying to freeze this one. One of you dinos up here needed something. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take you upstairs because clearly you cannot think of anything but a walk. So you're gonna come upstairs, you're gonna go walk. Unless you don't want to walk this time, and I'm gonna be a little upset that I brought you up here for no fucking reason. Of course, you would want a Tinto Berry now. I was warning that a loot tech stego has spawned on this arc. Legit's gonna gone for it. It's like going to hit good loot drop that everybody wants. People go for it with insane creatures that could probably one hit you. Sounds fun. Luckily, I carry a nice stash of Tintos. Poor little 402 dino, you are not going to reach your full potential. Giga, please. I'm trying to feed you all. I make some preserving salts here. Ugh, this lag is so horrific. I just want to go somewhere. Can't do a damn thing. Anything else? $27, so like half an hour before I can start getting rid of some of these gigas. Or at least taking some of these gigas out of the line here. Alright, Chonker, we're going back out. You ain't got no food on you, right? Yep. Going out, Chonker. Oh my god, it was like 2 feet. Jesus Christ, gas bags, come on. Saw me. Said I saw a green dragon and the same color as mine, and I was inspecting out of here. Well, You probably, instead of telling me that somebody might have seen you, you probably should escape. Don't type, oh no, get out of there. I will never understand it. Crashed. Well, best of luck to you. I mean, yeah, it's probably registering you as still being in the server or something. Had some plenty of nasty crashes like that before. Oh God, I think somebody's goofing around in the. I think there's a lot of dinos backing up in the throne room, and that's what's happening right now. All right, we're gonna go all the way down to the boss room because I feel like dinos are backing up down there, and we need to just do a sweep and clear it out real quick. So we can stop experiencing all this lag here in the entrance. We're just gonna shortcut. I do dislike having to go down to the throne room to clear it out because people build it up. Nobody clears it. It's a lot of wasted time and a lot of wasted meat. Alright, well, we'll start with you guys, because I'm sure there's usually no dinos out here in the middle, so just gonna clear out all of this. Yep, it looks like it's starting to get packed down here, so... Alright, I'll just empty all of it. Oh, that was a level 150 Flesh Rex. Damn. Yeah, it's super packed down here. Oh man, Snow Cave would be a really good place to level up right about now. Completely forgot about that. With the 3 times and everything, you could definitely take the take any of the Gigas out towards Snow Cave to level. Alright, that should just about clear... Nope, we still have all of these over here that I need to clear out first. I hate doing this. It's a huge waste of meat and time. But if I want that front entrance to not start lagging really bad, gotta do this occasionally. Because, like, I think every time you come in the cave, like, a dino or something spawns down here, and so it just, you get a whole backload of dinos that just spawn that nobody's hunting down, because everybody's at the entrance. Alright, there we go. Now we can get back to normal frame rates. Well, as normal frame rates as can be, anyway. $20.95, not bad at all. That's a very boring looking Rex, I like it. I don't need no fancy color Rexes, I just like my nice boring, crisp white, grays, and blacks. Make it easier to find the mutations. And a nice looking Muppet that I had to kill. Damn. Here's hoping we don't encounter any big things on the way out. I gotta go to sleep because I didn't get much last night. All right, well, we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again later, hopefully tomorrow. Go ahead and get some sleep. Oh man, aloes, damn it. Can I just exit the cave once? Without being overloaded? Oh hey. Okay. Take it, these aloes do not seem to bother me. Ooh, I like the colors though. Looks really nice. Red on top, blue on bottom, orange in the middle. Yep, try not to die getting back to your base. It's pretty sound advice. Alright, anything else here? Nope, nope. Alright. We gonna lag as soon as I take that stuff out. Cool, I guess. I couldn't even. I wouldn't even say I'm insanely OP. I'm really not. You know, I just happen to have decent dinos, but you know, I've died a lot, quite a few. Even when we go to new maps, because when we go to a new map, we spend our first 4 episodes without any of our like overpowered dinos. So yeah, it's dying is just kind of part of the game. Even now, I still end up dying. You know, get Perlovia'd off my mount, get randomly hit by a Giga, you know, get attacked by insert thing here. There's any number of things that can kill me here or there. Oh, this doesn't look good. Okay, that's fine. Ah, got pretty scared there. Man, this lag is horrendous. Come on. There we go. Jeez. The hell's going on? Probably a bunch of people running a whole bunch of different, Yeah, I personally don't think I am overpowered. I know a lot of people may disagree, but, you know, I'm kind of just playing the game like anybody else would. Just trying to rush through it and have everything on record. Okay, grab this prime. It's not much, but that's fine. I would say that I guess the big thing that a lot of people point out to us is like, I guess Tech Cave is what divides your regular player from your not regular. I mean, hey, you got stung by a bee. Are you allergic to bees? Because I mean, it's a pretty serious one there. I have never been stung before, so I don't know if I'm allergic to bees. I'm hoping to never find out. Yeah, there's some real nasty lag. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I assume somebody's doing some kind of crazy bullshit on the server, but... I also have never been stung before. Not once. I'm not allergic to bees, but it hurts. Don't get stung. I'll try my best. You know, I have no intentions of getting stung. It's not like I'm going to go out of my way and be like, bee sting. Something I haven't experienced in my life yet. Maybe I should do that. I am all about the new experiences, but, you know. Bee stings? Nah. Not really interested. Plus, you know, I don't want to kill a bee. No point in killing a bee. I mean, like... I'll just leave him to live. Alright. I get less lag when I'm just chilling around the Gigas than I do anywhere else. That's fucking crazy. I really don't know what all the lag is about either. AMR. Okay, we can do that. Wants to go on a walk, we cannot do that. And cooked meat, we can do that. Cooked meat and AMR berry, perfectly fine. Walk, negative. Big no. You know better than that. Cook prime fish meat, that's also a big no. Come on, what are you doing here? What are you trying to pull? Cooked meat, AMR berry. Let's start there. Start with this AMR berry. What the fuck is this lag? Come on. It hasn't been this bad all day, and then suddenly... I think this actually might be one of our first big ones, so... Yep, that's one of our first big ones. We can now take this one out of cycle. Okay, 1 giga out. Cooked meat. Ooh, hold on. I probably gotta stock up that box on raws. It's probably on its last leg. $18. Yeah, I gotta stock this up now before I do anything else. Giga, are you serious? Every time I try and fill this trough, you're gonna go ahead and decide to eat instead. Fucking Giga's got it out for the rest of them. Alright. Put the remaining raw onto the Maywing. Put the other stuff onto the other one. You want to go on a walk? We don't do that here. I've said it many a time. My wire ends are making a child right now. Shouldn't you be going to sleep? Listen. I thought you were going to bed, not making a baby. You're trying to make it back to your base so you go to bed. Alright, cooked meat. Good. That is done. So that's two gigas out of rotation. Cooked fish meat, we don't have any of that. Alright. I mean, hey, I am nobody's parent here. Just going off of what you told me. Tinto berry, wonderful. I can do Tinto. Oh my goodness. We'll take two, just because I feel like these will disappear before I finish them up. Especially with the way this lag is going. $23. Okay, you're at a 92 now. Alright, next is that one that wanted to walk over here. We are not giving you a walk. You better figure something out. You have oodles of room. Cuddle. 23. That means you're at 92? Damn. Thought you were done. So it looks like a lot of the big ones are gonna finish off here shortly. That baby in the back. We're gonna work on you while we're waiting for these other ones to get ready to finish out. Baby, you may be new here, but we don't do walks. It's not in your repertoire. Not in our tool bag here. Cuddles, we can do cuddles. No problem. Cuddles all day long, but no walks. What, an army? Yeah, I mean, it certainly is. It's kind of a pain to deal with, but, you know, I am quite happy that it'll be done within this 2 weeks, I think. Just waiting for some of these. I'll be pulling anything that meets the 100% threshold will be just coming off the line, and then however many we take out is how many babies we pull in. So, yeah, there's a lot of lag right now, so we don't do walks here. Well, let me see what are you at 92% right now? Well, I certainly won't find out now. Just go out there. You may starve, but that's fine. Mayo berry. Also, welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you're still around. A lot of times people pop in, I don't never know if I should expect them back in or not, so. think that's 8, 23. Damn, okay. I thought you were going to be on your last imprint, but you are not, so I actually have to move you back in. Somewhere. We'll just leave it to the winds. What? Can't deploy. There we go. Oh, jeez. Man, that's how bad this lag is. It's going all over the place. Alright, we're gonna go chill up here next to these. I think these are gonna be the next sets to start doing their thing. Wants to go on a walk. That does not help me. You want a mayo berry? I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to move. Man, it was not doing this just a moment ago. Somebody must be doing something. %, yep. Alright, time to get bagged up. We'll worry about raising you later. That's 3. Soulberry. Could do that. Okay, 4. Okay, wants to go on a walk, still no. Come on, we don't have enough room, Gigas. Please just stop giving me walks. Not a big fan of just chucking you in, pulling you out, and chucking you in and pulling you out. Gets to be tiresome. I do not like it. Cuddle. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's see what these other ones want. Please be a cuddle. Yeah, I'll take it. Good stuff. Walk, no. Also a walk, nope. Both of you. I am disappointed in both of you. Simple kibble, I can do that. I can give you some kibble. Alright, this will be 8. Don't do walks here, come on. Come on, stop walking. Don't have time for this. Got a lot of gigas I gotta get through. You just one in a few. I don't want to sit here tossing you out all day, please. I'll throw you outside. I will throw you outside. Alright. So this is 8. We'll see how many new babies we bring out at the end of this all. Quite a few, I suppose. Alright, we'll move the trots around it to just start filling this one up. I don't really feel like going out because we got a lot of babies we need to go out and work on, so. I need to get up to that listro. Damn, this is nice to have some free space here. 9 minutes. This is okay. Plenty of time on some of these things. Giga, what are you doing? Captain Morgan over there. Whoa, why do you have such a... Oh, because you just hit the 92 mark. Got it. Alright, let's just back up here and chill for a second. Yep, I was just muted there for a second. I was on the phone. Yep, I go ahead and have a good night. It's cool. It's cool. I get it. You know, just on the phone. So. You don't have to delete your messages. It's cool. I get it. No need to go ahead and delete them or anything. It's all good. All right. Stop here for a second. I'm going to try and dump this thing out because I have yet to have time to raise this thing. And at 3 times, I might actually be able to just let it chill for a bit. And it may not die. I mean, probably not, but I definitely need to feed this thing. But while I have the Gigas out and everything else, I may as well get it to raise up. I've been sitting on this Wyren for so long, and I haven't been able to do anything with it because no Wyren's milk, obviously, there's nothing I can really do with it. If I could just get it 1 feeding of Wyren's milk, I would definitely be able to just let it be and let it raise, I'm sure. Walk. You serious, guys? Come on. Cuddle. Gonna bag you up. Okay, you 2 want to walk, and I cannot do a walk for you. Can do a cuddle for you, that's fine. No walking, though. No walks. Nope. You can stop that right now. Hey, welcome to the channel. Cooked prime meat. We do not have any for you. Too busy saving it up for the events. You're 100% imprint, so we'll bag you up. Put you with the rest of the babies that'll get raised later. You also want to go for a walk? What's with all these gigas wanting to go for a walk? Come on, guys. And gals. Don't want to be insensitive and hurt my gigas' feelings. Especially because I'm going to have to throw them to their deaths at the Alpha... at the Titan Kings and such, so... At least they can live a comfortable life as babies before they die in 5 minutes. Okay, not that comfortable. Not comfortable enough that you can stretch your legs, baby. None of that bullshit, kindly. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Lag. Can you please... I'm trying to improve the quality of life of the Titan fodder. Tintoberry. Alright. You want to be a vegetarian? Let's do it. What are you looking at for... Okay. Yeah, I'll have to get some Wyron's milk for this thing. At least one I'll have to take a stop over on Scorched to get some milk for my baby here. Even if it's just the one, I'm sure it'll be just fine to last the whole way. Ah, goodness. This lag is horrendous. Wants a cuddle, okay. I guess we'll bag you up. Tintoberry, bag you up. So we're probably looking about pulling out another 20 to 30 baby gigas because of these 100%ers. Cooked meat, I've got you. Yeah, we have a lot of gaps in our fighters here, so definitely about 20 to 30 of these is what we'll be able to pull out. That's pretty exciting. Means definitely be able to rotate quite a lot of these. We may actually be able to get the 200 done in time. Okay, you are the long groups. I think all the high level ones are out. I think all the high imprints are gone now. So all we're left with are the 92s and 69ers, and then the rest of the smaller ones in the back. Alright, so how many Giga babies are we going to be pulling out? Okay, 12, 13, well 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So, well, we may as well just pull out 30. 30 babies it is, I guess. Not right now, because obviously, it'd be a pain in the ass to go ahead and try and put them anywhere. So we'll pull out another 30 babies at some point. Are you a single imprint right now, or double imprint? Single imprint. Okay, we'll just rotate from this trough, this one for now, fill that up one later. As long as we keep that primary trough full, all the babies should be happy. Oh. Okay. That was unusual. let's make sure you're not starving. I mean, of course you are kind of starving, but... Man, I really adore this thing, but I just don't know if we'll be able to raise it right now. I'll leave it out just because I want to go ahead and get some stuff on it, but I'm gonna have to get Wyron's milk. Maybe take it back to Scorched Earth for just to go ahead and raise it there for a little bit. Alright, what are we looking at for times on... Oh, wait, are you... No, you're not 100%. I just wasn't looking at the right angle. Okay. Didn't see a timer on you. Two hours, 2 hours. So are these 2-hour ones? So this is 4-hour one. So you 2 hours. Are you also? No, you're at 69s. So I guess most of the 4.5-hour ones are the ones that have the last imprint that they need to go. Anything at 2 hours should be a 69, so it's pushing for its second to last imprint. These 24 minutes, they're pushing up for the next one. I think I know how to do this. I will take these babies here. I'm going to bag up this baby. Well, I guess both of these babies. I will put the Maywing in front where Blaze is and everything. Should give me enough room to go ahead and pop out, like, quite a few more babies. Alright, both of you guys get to go up front. Okay, can you like stop being dumb for like half a second, please? Oh god, Maywing! You're such a pain in the ass! Maywing! What are you doing? Just... Stop fucking being extra for like 2 seconds. Holy shit. Maywings are great, but fuck, are they extra? Can't deploy. Okay. Listen. Look, see, it wasn't even that hard. Went all kinds of crazy for no reason. Lag? Okay. Jesus. Okay, I need to move the majority of the meat from this one onto Mimi. Mimi is just overall a better Maywing right now, so... should have preserving salts somewhere in here still, yeah. You also have preserving salts, but... Okay, yeah, so for right now, we are going to pull out some more babies. Let's see, I don't know if we're going to pull out 30, maybe 25 more babies. Because I don't want to be too obnoxious and accidentally, like, have something happen with the babies. I guess whatever's in this fridge for right now. Let's see. 6, 18, 19 babies. We can do better than that. $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25. 25 babies ought to do it. Hey, welcome back, hon. Okay, hold on. Oh. But yeah, if I can leave this baby, at least I'm going to leave it out here for a bit. But yeah, your babies, as long as they have a certain threshold, should absolutely be able to just exist. Yes. Well, 7:30, but...
I heard, like, drum lines and stuff going off outside, so I don't know if, like, there's a parade or something somewhere.
I mean, there's probably is, you know.
Oh, I got $25 tip.
Nice. Also, Mimi, hands and above better. Yeah. I can't. Remember
No.
that we can't mate the Maywings? Because when they produce eggs, they don't hatch. Also, I looked it up online.
They take 2 hours. That's when I got those babies.
I mean, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, the timer wasn't right. It just takes 2 hours. The timer was.
Yeah, I was reading online that apparently they're no longer like mating, but I mean, yeah, I guess if that's the case, I mean, I don't know. But I'm gonna mate them right now. Yeah, there's a lot of lag here, so I gotta pick up baby. I hate how they can't pick up gigas.
It doesn't make any sense, all things considered.
Yeah, considering that every other baby, every other baby can be picked up, but not that one. All right, let's continue throwing out these babies here. Was there a particular incubator you used for the Maywings? Okay. There are 2 on top. Do you remember which one? Okay. Alright. Hmm? Yeah, I'm sure I did. Just, you know, when I'm in the process of doing all these babies, you know. My brain... Yeah, my brain pretty much dumps everything that isn't gigas. Alright. Yeah, everything was reduced. Hatch times, imprints, increased imprints and stuff like that. So... Yeah, there's some real bad lag right now, and it's definitely not because of my babies. Yeah. Just thought I'd let you know. One came out as a simple, the other came out as a basic.
Okay. I don't think it matters.
No idea.
I think it's just a signal.
Is it?
You're okay?
Yeah, this thing has like a very large range. I think it's at like 41%. 41%. You know,
Oh, the taming efficiency.
nursing efficiency. Yeah, which means its range is 40 is also really high.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Nursing?
Yeah, 41% versus 37 for Darkwing. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so
There's no mutations.
yeah, I think it was just because I left it in the cryo fridge for as long as I did. All right. Amar, very. Just trying to get through these menus quick enough to get this thing out. It's a pain. Oh, I don't like that sound. K69s. Everything from the inside and throw it all away. 'Cause I swear for the last time, trust myself with you. Yeah, if I could get if I can just get one Wyron's milk, this thing would be so much better. I kind of got to chill next to that baby over there. Because that one will juvie out, and since it's nowhere near a trough, I'm going to have to pick it up. Yeah, if it juvies out, I will not be able to take care of it, and it'll just starve, so... Okay, good to know. I just need to make sure I can grab that. That's all. Juvenile. Alright, let's grab it and move it. Move it up to the front somewhere here. I mean, I could move it to the back, but it, you know, doesn't make much sense to do so right now. There's so much space. What do you mean? You are at a what? If you know, if lag fucking permits. Okay, that's fine. She knew. Hey, what's up, Justin? Nothing much. So we moved about 30 babies into their 100% imprinted, or 30 gigas to 100% imprint. So I pulled out another 30 babies to go ahead and get them to start raising. I'm kind of mad that some of them are on like the 8-hour timers, so it's going to take a little bit for them to get to their thing eventually. So they'll be behind the power curve, but yeah. This one over here looks real nice because I think this is the only blue one like we have. This one.
Yeah, because that's the one that we traded for the Giga.
I don't think so.
Or it's from
B14? No, it's probably Mean Gene, Dottie Blue, yeah, Blue Waffle, Papa Smurf. Yeah, this is probably something we traded into.
I think I got that when I got my gas bag.
This is the never-ending machine. It's not one thing, it's another. I'm officially just pulling meat from one trough to our main trough because I really don't feel like going on meat runs now, so... What? No, that wasn't a hint. It was literally just me talking to the stream, you know. Mm. Yeah. She's pretty cool. I need to get some. Need to get some gloves.
Because you're cold. Take your blanket right there. Put it over your legs and hands.
Legs and hams is correct.
Hands, not hams. And
Oh, not hams.
I mean, you're on your hands. The butt.
A butt is called a ham?
Yeah.
Who the fuck decided that?
The part of the pig.
So a pig butt decided.
This, like, back leg of, like, this is the ham part of the pig.
So you're calling me a pig?
What is ham? Pork. What's pork? Pig.
So I'm a pig.
Oh my god, no! You have butt.
Yeah?
It's slang for butt.
Everything has butt.
It's slang for butt. She's got a ham, you's got a ham, Eyes has a ham. Why
This
are
is
you
the
doing
this is the first time I've ever heard a butt referred to as a ham.
Well, I'm white. We call things a lot of stupid things.
All right. Well, I gotta bag this baby up because.
Put your legs like this and then have your hands under the blanket. You're good.
Thanks. I gotta bag that baby up, but I think you can actually throw out a lot of those Wyrens, and they should be able to exist.
I'm assuming Doggo the man is dog fur.
No,
Oh,
somebody new.
okay. Right.
Bop bop, bop bop, bop bop.
Get out of my head!
That's not what you were doing, was it?
That's 100% what I was about to do.
Well,
That's what I do when I do that.
I can reach this one. And can I reach this one? I can reach... Okay, so yeah, I should be able to get both of them.
What happened now?
What do you mean?
Something wrong with my cyberpunk save.
Something wrong with your cyberpunk save? Like with your save file?
It was an autosave that didn't work.
Wow.
I saved it before I got off, though.
No, that's good. Good habit.
Wow.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Welcome home.
I just got here. Oh my god, I sat down and I started feeling really tired. That was weird.
That's how life is sometimes. Sometimes you sit down and start feeling tired. Sometimes you just want to go to bed. But you cannot go because you've got responsibilities. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sometimes you like to just stay in bed. Sometimes you wish that you were already dead, so you could sleep forever and ever. Please, kids, don't kill yourself. If you need any help, go ahead and call the suicide hotline. Okay, I'm done. I've done my public service announcement for the day.
That escalated so quickly.
If you want to see a fast escalation, you should see an elevator.
That's slow.
I'm sorry, you should see a rocket. Where
the hell is Dominion Raceway? Oh, Waterford. Or Woodford. Where's Woodford?
Wait, Dominion Raceway? Why are you going out there?
Oh, I'm just looking for events that might be going on tomorrow. This one's called the 90s Experience. It's from noon to 10 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, hey, babe.
Yeah.
Apparently I hit 440. Like, for real this time.
How do you know it's for Rizzles?
Because it was this morning and it hasn't gone down.
It's only a 21 and over event.
That's good.
Flat Out Entertainment presents the most explosive July 4th festival. Read more. I don't know who any of these people are.
Who are they?
Northeast Groovers, EU Feet, Sugar Bear, Pure Elegance, Pleasure Band Tribute, The Return of Optimistic Tribe, and special guest Genuine.
That sounds all like local stuff.
Yeah. How's this the 90s experience?
Because they're probably doing covers.
I feel like to. General admission is 60 and VIP is 80. Dear Lord.
Huh?
Oh, it's also on Dominion Raceway, so it's.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, one of you
I was
guys
just trying to
has
see what might have been
imprint?
going on, like, around us tonight, because I was hearing a bunch of stuff, but they weren't fireworks.
It could be the stadium.
Where's the stadium?
There's the baseball stadium not far from us.
Over by, what's this called? The college? That school?
No, there's a baseball stadium. Like for our local team. We have a... Okay, well, there's a team. We have a local team. And there's a baseball stadium.
I just know I've never seen a baseball stadium around here.
Yeah, there is one. There's also a field out where my dad used to be. .9, which means 5 minutes. We'll be able to push that over to the new stuff. About 10 minutes, we'll be able to push this one over too. Also, I did you I did something.
What'd you do?
I think you'll like it.
Oh my god! I love it. It's huge!
Yeah.
Why is the hat so big? Is it that big on everything else?
Well, here I'm gonna. They cost
That is
250 cooked meat a piece.
How much does the Rex suit cost?
250 prime cooked meat. So yeah.
Yes. That's so good.
Yeah.
Only if it looked like our eagle.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I put it on there. Also, Kasu has one too. So,
Yeah, but it probably doesn't work well with Casa. I'll probably have to change the colors. You could probably paint it all black and make it look like a fancy top hat.
I mean, probably, but why would you desecrate America like that?
May I direct you towards the massive claw marks that are in the hat?
Oh, you know what I'm really sad about? Aside from losing the other one,
What?
it was the one that had the saddle that I put on it.
Aw, I noticed that. I just didn't know if it was a good saddle or not.
It was an Ascendant 119 saddle. Yeah. I gotta wait for this thing to... Well, let me go fill up that trough real quick. As things graduate out, I'm pulling up babies.
Yeah, I don't see anything really popping out for interesting events. Unless I'm just looking it up wrong. We only have a small window anyways, so it's not like we can go far.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm bothering them. I don't usually do stuff on 4th of July. I used to have like a cookout with my family. But, you know, I don't live up there anymore, so.
I used to go ahead and, you know, because of my family's deep and rich military history, go out to clean up old war cemeteries and stuff like that.
I wouldn't mind doing that. That's if you want to do that. I don't know if you were made to do that.
No, I wasn't made to do it. Just something I did. It's my personal tradition.
That's a good tradition to have.
There's actually a Civil War.
I'm sorry, I just saw Kasu.
Oh, there's a Civil War cemetery not very far, and I tend to go out there and try and clean it up because at the end of the day, regardless of whose side anybody was on, they were still American soldiers and they still died on American soil. So,
Yeah.
you know, I
Regardless,
try.
there are people that had lives that died.
Yeah, they were Americans that died regardless of their beliefs. So I, at the minimum, try and take care of that Civil War cemetery. It's it falls into neglect and disrepair very easily and gets vandalized and stuff quite often. So it's not too far from Arlington. So, but it gets overshadowed because obviously the big war one is right next to it. That's well maintained. So
I think I might have actually been to that one.
yeah, it's just a little tiny out of the way place. No one ever remembers. So it's been a while since I was there, just because obviously the whole military and everything else never got the chance to do it. But my dad and I went out to go visit Arlington once, and we found the cemetery next to it, and then it just kind of became a thing. So, of what? You want to go get more?
No.
Okay. Then we won't.
No, I don't want to go anywhere.
Okay.
Also, we made our trip. Remember when we said if we were gonna do it, it's only gonna be once a week, just like the Pokemon.
Yeah.
We has rules.
They have
Oh, I
quickly
gotta do
found
my
their way out the
squats still.
windows, so
No, we've kept pretty true to our once a week thing. The Pokemon and IHOP?
yeah.
We don't even do it every week. It's if we do it, like we can't do, like we can only do it once a week. We don't even do it every week. Did Lily pop in today?
Yeah, Lily popped in. Yep.
My town usually has like fireworks that
Yeah, you guys
the
probably have a
firemen
really
put
cool
off.
firework like display out
Well, I
there.
remember I live streamed it for you guys the one time I went up.
Yeah.
When I went up for the funerals the day before.
Yeah.
So I got there on the 4th of July. And what was it? Yeah, I live streamed it. So it's all by donation, the money from every year. So what happens is the firefighters, they're all volunteer for one.
Mhm.
They'll go out and they'll fundraise. They'll be out there with like one of those like big rubber boots.
Yeah.
And people like they'll stand at like I think there's 2 intersections in town that they'll stand at, and the main one's over by the library because it goes over to our like community building,
Yeah.
and that's where like a lot of events and stuff will go, and that's where they set off the fireworks. So they'll be out there, people will be making donations and stuff that'll go towards next year. And like a lot of it comes in when people are leaving from the fireworks event. Because a lot of people, some people come in from out of town, they don't know anything about it. They'll be like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're just taking donations for, volunteer firefighters in the community or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it's a tiny town. And all of that, I don't think all of it goes to the fireworks, because I don't know how much they usually get. But I know that's how they get most of it. That's why they get a lot of fireworks.
Man, can you imagine like how much money did they ever like tally up how much money came in from the whole Bigfoot thing? Because I can imagine it was probably quite a big influx.
$3,000, and it all went towards the baseball team. They asked my dad if he wanted like a fraction of it, if like going. He's like, no, all of it.
No, take it all.
But I think they brought him like pizza, like they brought him food or something like a few days after,
Yeah.
like a pizza and like a thank you thing.
That's so nice.
It's a big community, but not a big community. It's a wholesome community, I guess. Though it's very tight knit because everybody knows each other.
Okay.
Holy fuck, this Diplo's
Yeah, it's stuck. It's just stuck. Just let it be. As long as it's there, it's not bugging anybody. So.
secondary defense. Pushy fuck.
Also, I found a really good way to if you launch and you don't do anything with it and you turn your thing sideways, you'll be able to yeah, you came down hard. Yeah, they take a lot of damage. Nope, that's not the one you want. Nope. Yep. I have mine with a red marker above it, so
I don't put markers on my maps because they never stay permanent.
they do now. It happened in one of the updates. So the pins will now stay. The pins are permanent now. So also, there is a There's some Deddy boxes that are about to break here soon.
How soon?
Like a day.
Oh, you made it seem like today.
No, like
Well, I mean, I work tomorrow, and I don't like, and then they like do it tomorrow.
a day like tomorrow.
Like when?
As soon as I bag up this Giga here, I will,
I thought you might have already had a timer set for it. Oh my neck. It's munching time. I see you, Pooh, yeah. Where the fuck did you come from?
There's just suddenly Rex behind me.
We crawled from out of the wall.
I don't know why they're defaulting to Darkwing instead of defaulting to Mimi.
Mm.
Oh, there's more Gigas that need. More Gigas with imprints. How do I fix the low-level spawns? Oh, as in a whole bunch of stuff coming up low level? The easiest way to fix low level spawns is just murder off your low levels, and eventually you'll see high levels spawn. If you see a dino you don't want, the best course of action is to kill it off, because the game will just spawn another dino. Yeah, that's always the best course of action. See a dino you don't want, kill it off. Another dino should spawn somewhere. Yeah, there's no real fixing aside from that. It's about as close to fixing spawns as you can do.
Spawns is just spawns. There's no real fixing them, it's just a random level spawn.
Yeah. I am briefly back.
It might be the area you're in. Like, if you're in, like, an easy area marked on the map, like, if you ever die and you look at the spawns, it'll tell you, like, level of difficulty each spawn area is. That's probably why as well.
Well, welcome back
area.
very briefly, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
And I have had an amazing thought. Okay, is it your special secret ultimate move? The thought is, what about Luff's wrestling move? Well, I mean, didn't we talk about the listen limbs?
Did you just say listen limbs?
The lethal lime wire limbs. Lethal lime wire.
Can I have some context, please? When were you talking about wrestling
there
moves?
was wrestling, so we... You know, earlier I was kind of going off about somebody who was in the chat, and I was kind of introducing. Well, it started off with Lily. You know, she came in, and I kind of did the whole wrestling introduction for her, and Yeah.
Oh god.
Then a bunch of people started getting the wrestling treatment. Sounded like a wrestling intro. Yep. That's...
Why are y'all deciding my wrestling moves for me?
Well, because...
It's actually pretty funny because when I was a kid I wanted to grow up to
Can
be a wrestler before I
Microraptor
wanted to
stun
be
me if I'm not on a mount?
Yes.
They stun you regardless.
Good question,
Someone's was
actually.
beaver related. What the fuck?
Yes, I'm saying this out of experience. They can still stun you, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, then, yeah, there you go.
I'm like 98% positive they do.
Oh, I'm about to... Microraptor.
If I come across a Microraptor, I will personally run towards it to confirm.
Utility, bodyguards, and pets. Able to hit players off their mounts and stun them. Let me see.
See, it's not stun while mounted. It's and stun them.
Let's see. And if in a group, the stun can be reset as soon as it ends for certain those annoying creatures.
No, Listen and LimeWire would have to be two different
There is,
moves.
Obvious predators who attack you.
Lethal LimeWire lives. Usually in wrestling, they have one special move that's like a long name, kind of like that, and then the rest of them are just like.
No wonder
words.
Trudon sucks so bad. They get a pack boost. I didn't know Trudons get a pack bonus.
Yeah.
Yes, Rex, hello, I see you.
You're gonna die before you can finish screaming at me.
Yeah, they can stun you, just like you were saying. Everything I saw was talking about mounts, but it looks like they can stun. Yeah, that's why Trudon's always hanging out in their damn glowy eyeballs. Yeah. Yeah, a Trudon Microraptor combo is probably the stun lock from hell.
Don't forget about Provia.
Yeah, but I think, if you just get stunned and then a Trudon attacks you, it's over. Because a Provia can take you out on its own.
Yeah,
but...
if you get knocked unconscious, that Trudon's just gonna peck you to death. That literally had to happen to me. It's super annoying. Because you just have to wait there until you're dead. And if you have a lot of health, it's just like, there forever.
Yep. Forever deaths.
Being held hostage by a Trudon. That Yuri is white with
There's a lot of really
green
cool
hands.
There's a lot of really cool Utis in there, and I'm so mad we gotta kill them all.
Stripe is blue. Oh my god, I want it.
Yeah, there's a lot of really
white.
cool.
Yeah, it's white, got green feet and hands, and then there's a blue stripe from its head to its tail. Oh, that's so...
I know. I saw a McDonald's Uti. And I also saw like a Nerf ball beauty.
Did you take a screenshot of that baryonyx from yesterday? They had the two centipedes.
Yeah, I took the screenshot. I could post it to the it's the DC.
I thought it was really funny. Oh shit. You never really realize how tired you are until you just like relax after work and then you're just like,
Blah.
Like, the more I see here, like, the heavier I feel my body getting. I'm like, no, gotta stay awake to do the thing. Did I tell you what happened with the donuts earlier? I don't remember.
Yeah, you did. 4 donuts versus 12. Yep.
Yeah, like, for the stream anyway, for anybody that cares, was probably nobody besides Lily. I bought donuts because we had a new girl at work and there's only gonna be 4 of us in the studio, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna get this 4-pack of donuts. Cool. So I brought that in, and then one of my managers shows up, one of the people who are supposed to be working there because they were filling in, strolls in with like a dozen donuts from Dunkin' Donuts, and I'm just like, cool, I guess, you just had to upstage me.
Hey, but I mean, it's kind of nice that everybody's bringing donuts, right? That's
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Stop that shit!
Sorry.
My correctors and Trudons? Oh man, they're teaming up. Wait, where are you at that has both of them at the same time?
Like redwoods.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Horrible, horrible place.
Yeah, Microraptors and Intrudons are a pretty nasty combo. I assume you're in the redwoods.
If he's on the island, you know he's on the island or not?
I mean, even if he's on Rag, they're still redwoods.
Oh, I don't know. What's in the wall over there? I see your tails. Oh, it's a Yudi.
Looking for megatheriums for the brood mother. Ah, yep.
Go up north into the snow.
Yeah, I think your better bet would be going into the snow. It may be a little more dangerous up there, but I feel like,
Don't do it in the woods. There's way, way worse things that can get you there. And you don't have that much room to move around because of all the trees. It's just the snow. You have more space to get away. have a flyer and a fighter with you so you can get in around areas and watch out for. What the fuck?
Yeah, because those UDs can fear roar your
Oh,
flyers
that
and
aloe's
stuff.
so cool. It's all white and then its plates are red.
Yeah, there's some really cool aloes in there too. I wouldn't worry so much about what they look like. Also, you should probably turn around and get out of there because of how heavy you are already.
I gotta get all this extra stuff off me.
Keep your prime meat. Because oh, well, never mind.
That was all the pelt.
Yeah. Yeah, because the prime meat we need in order, if you want a rec suit, you're going to have to keep prime meat. Yeah, Megatheriums in the woods are pretty good, but just feel like Megatheriums up north are easier to get. The only things you have to worry about, Datons, direwolves, and Uties, which all kind of let you know that they're coming, versus the Microraptors, which are going to sneak up on you, Trudons, which are also going to sneak up on you, and a whole bunch of other really quiet predators. Silent but deadly things.
Let me worry about your regular meat run first, and then I'll just come in for prime meat.
Prime meat decays really quickly, so you can't just stockpile prime meat. I mean, usually what I do is I just go out and...
If I put preserving salts on the dino, does it help preserve the prime meat?
Yes, it'll help preserve all the stuff that's on it. I just don't use preserving salts because, I use preserving salts in the Maywings because it's good to keep all the stuff fresh on them, but past that, I usually don't leave it on the other stuff. I really want to know why none of these things are defaulting to the obviously better Maywing.
We'll turn off nursing on Darkwing and then have Mimi right next to him.
Have them start going off on Mimi and then turn it back on. Wait, why do you have them in the range where they'd use both of them together?
Because I'm pulling meat off of one to put on the other. But I didn't even think about that. I also kind of turned on and turned off their stuff because I just kind of left them there. I just felt it was easier to...
Don't they get hungry faster? If you leave, or they eat more if you leave their nursing on the Maywing.
Oh, do they?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
Because it's like a stamina thing. I don't know. At least that's how I thought it worked.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me because the Maywings are getting black weighted regardless, so...
Listen, if you were there spurting out milk for days, you'd get tired too.
That's digital dinos.
Listen, they get tired. Is that a yellow Prolovia?
Banana Lovia.
Benovia.
Banana bread. Alright, raw meat, put that away as well. I wonder, do you know what that little home icon that keeps popping up is?
Home icon?
Yeah, it keeps popping up in the corner for some reason.
What corner?
The top right corner is just, or over my little thing. I see a home icon. See?
This thing?
Yeah.
Maybe because you're near a bed? Because I don't have that right now.
Yeah, it keeps popping up in the corner. I don't fucking know what it is.
You know who does though?
The interweb.
Auntie Goo. Flovia, you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you, okay? It gets me that they don't jump on you off of a cliff like that.
Just found your favorite art creature, the frog. Nice. Are you gonna be picking up?
They don't get too close unless you want it to find you.
Well, no, you can actually. You can.
To death.
They're passive. They're passive.
Although if you got too close, like with this area, they would like tongue punch you.
Nope. Only if you take an aggressive action. They are not aggressive creatures unless you're aggressive to them. I know. Another reason why the benevolent frog lord is the superior species.
When did you get into an argument with that?
Yeah, Mazimo. The one who,
Yeah, I just couldn't remember who you got into the argument with that
the
about.
one who the Reaper's named off of.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
Yep, haven't seen a lot of our normal regulars in a minute.
Lily, round up the moon crew. Moon crew, assemble.
Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 empty troughs. That's how much meat they've eaten.
That's funny because that's the original reason he got it.
Yep, that's exactly why I got it. Was for cementing paste, and then it turned into a
Scouting frog.
then it turned into a scouting frog. It was the original. It was the original creature I used to drag Rexes in before I got the tappy.
Yeah, because they would spawn in down by the swamp.
Yep. So I would just, swim up to it, pull it, and then zoom away. Excuse me.
Your excuse.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm coming back with me.
Sounds good. I'll just be here waiting.
What? Popcorn? Yeah. If you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. Oh man, okay. Oh god, lag. Lag, no. Lag, let me go, please. This is funny though. I have arrived. Oh my god, I can't. Can I even get in here? Let's come over here by Zesty.
That's exactly why I left it open.
I'll put this extra meat on Zesty. Oh, does Zesty?
Yeah, I left that little area over near the door as a parking spot for the meat. Meter maid.
I don't know why I did that.
Why did you put all the extra raw meat?
Where are the empty?
They are all on the edges, so.
Gigas, let me go.
You just gotta learn the right angles to go in. That's all.
Yeah, just stick crawling.
Hmm?
Just stick crawling. Oh god.
Okay, filled those up.
Oh, did you also grab meat?
Yep. Also went ahead and grabbed
I
some
was
meat.
wondering how I took everything in one go.
Yep.
I was like, what the hell? I have meat on me. Gigas. Get your fat fucking head out of my way.
Get your fat fucking head out of my... That's what you sounded like.
Oh. Alright, I'll be back again. I'm gonna get more meat.
No, you don't need any more meat. You're good.
You need more meat!
For what?
The peppers. Are they all
More
full?
meat for what? Well, some of them I emptied out, so, like, they may need topping off, but they're basically full.
I'm gonna go make a run for prep.
Have you ever done this? I guess I can back.
Oh, hold on. So I wonder if it'll move me.
If what?
To push things.
Oh, I still gotta get meat for my dimorphs.
I have meat for your dimorphs. I have some extra meat right on me right now. I'll go put it on there.
It's close enough.
This lag is fucking...
They must have been on because like
They have been on. I watched them.
yeah, because they got some new babies out.
Yeah. They have been on.
Oh, they're literally on right now.
Yep. They're on right now. Just go ahead and use your thing and get on out. Oh my god, I hate this lag. It is really making it hard to fucking play this game. Because I'm just trying to land on this damn thing, and instead I'm eating through element. Lag, are you fucking serious?
Do you want to show Fancy what's going on?
What do you mean? No, I'd rather not show anybody. Why? Are they asking?
Because I just no.
Yeah, I'd rather not show anybody anything. Also, there's people on the server who have 1205 melee gigas.
What are ours?
1135s.
Okay.
And ours are considered extreme. Ours are considered top of the line.
Well, I mean, if they have 1205, then ours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is ours aren't top of the line. I just, Z actually has 12 100 melee gigas. He just got offered.
Are they our gigas?
No. Of course they're not our gigas. Holy shit, that'd be crazy.
Our, not our. Like Gen 2.
Like, yes, they're that once again, that would be crazy. That's what I was just saying. Our gigas, somebody would have to breed them up from wild, babe.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Because they have that increased
Melee?
melee, but they have less health.
Yeah, so the gigas that he can't really use them. They're very strong, but they have 300 weight.
Ooh.
Like, you literally can't even ride these things if you have anything on you. 'Cause,
That's like what happened with my feather raptor.
well, I mean, raptors don't really have much weight to begin with. They're really just designed to get around and go places.
Yeah, but you couldn't. It had like 100-something weight.
Yeah. So you just ride it naked or don't ride it at all.
Yeah. You can't have like any inventory, no armor.
Yeah, it's my kind of dino. No armor, naked and afraid. You never know when somebody's gonna pop around the corner and bop you in the face.
Bob got your life.
Bop got your life. Yep, that's it. That's how it works.
The guy I know doing our gigas just broke 300 melee. Huh.
The other guy in Nothing Fancy, I believe I gave him an egg, so...
Yeah, you finally give them their egg.
Yeah. I guess they're going for weight and melee gigas. Because our gigas don't have the weight, but they do have the melee. Yeah, probably for farming. Man,
What?
this is so thrilling.
We should like add over like super intense music. When we do stuff.
Dun 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 da 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 do 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 da da do da 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 do da do 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 da 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 do da 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 do do da do da 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 do do da 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 do da do do. What do you mean? Did it sound familiar? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Ah.
Sorry, I had my thing muted so they didn't have a round of you doing that.
It was actually meant to be in a round, but it's all cool.
Oh. Oops.
So as it goes, that's how it, yeah. I did it around myself. You're welcome. Now that you know that I can flick my tongue.
Shut the fuck up.
Ladies.
Excuse you?
Lady.
Oh, do you see it?
I don't see it.
It's like a red and purple.
Yep. It's a dead and purple. Did you go all the way down to like the throne room?
Yeah, I'm more looking for pride.
Why?
Because I'm looking for pride meat.
Did you take salt with you?
Nope.
Then it doesn't really help. I'm just okay. I'll let you figure that
I didn't
one
want to
out.
waste your salt.
I can make salt. You just need to tell me. I normally just get it over the course of whenever, 12 here, 17 there, and since I'm doing meat runs all the time, like, it adds up pretty quick. He should have put intense music when he was bagging up his gigas before the server update. Oh yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have had that the Sonic music. The Sonic's about to drown music.
Running out of time.
Yeah. That is such like a nerve-inducing like song. Sonic running out of anxiety-inducing. That running out of air. Oh man, every time I think about it, just fucking
feel it. Just feel it in your chest.
No, it makes me panic. I can feel it in my teeth.
Feel it in your teeth.
Yeah. Like jaw clenching up. You don't clench your jaw when you're really, really nervous? Well,
I mean, I think I do.
Just me. Wants to go on a walk? No, the hell you don't.
You ain't got no legs. You might as well be Lieutenant Dan.
What?
There's a Forrest Gump reference. Because some of you have seen Forrest Gump.
Yeah, I've seen Forrest Gump.
Oh! Jesus.
What kind of heathen hasn't seen Forrest Gump?
The same heathen that probably hasn't seen the Goonies.
Listen, just because I haven't seen some boonhick, middle of the nowhere, tiny old cult classic-y movie,
It's
some
literally not a
gimmicky,
cult classic.
some tiny little gimmicky movie.
I'm not even gonna.
You're not even dignify that with the response. Yeah, I know. I heard you.
Yeah, because you read my mind.
I didn't read your mind.
You 100% did.
Nope. Listen, I am not a mind reader. I know that you are convinced that
History
I am.
would beg to differ.
I am not a mind reader.
Whoa! Look at that McDonald's Rex.
Whoa!
Wow! Is that a Supra?
It's too bad you had to kill it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it kind of looked.
Dead.
It kind of looked like what were those the peanut butter and jelly jars where they're mixed up?
Schmuckers?
Yeah, except for it was like ketchup and mustard.
Well, his belly was white.
Why don't they do that? Why don't they have ketchup and mustard in the same like swirly package together?
It was like, you remember in the 90s or early 2000s where they had like purple ketchup and green ketchup and stuff like that? Pretty sure that was one as well, where it was like
Purple
a ketchup mustard
ketchup?
mixture. Yeah, it was made with like eggplant.
What?
That's why it's purple.
Why don't we have that nowadays?
I mean, I think they brought it back for a while at Walmart. I don't know if they do anymore. There was a green one too.
Oh, green ketchup, I can understand that. A purple ketchup, man.
I think one was like spinach and one was.
Why in the 90s was there such weird, like, everythings? 90 was such an, like, it was such an experimental age.
That's probably why.
I mean, like, for, like, food products. You know, akin to, like, the 1950s when they were like, this lead tastes sweet, better put it in the food.
Lead-based paint.
You know what's going to make these children grow up big and strong? Lead. Lead's tough. You know, if you feed it to our kids, they'll be tough too.
It's pretty sound logic.
Yep. Oh my... I feel like chucking my fucking control. This lag is getting out of hand.
I haven't had any issues with lag. I think it's because you were in that death box.
I don't think it's the death box because I've had lag everywhere I've gone. It's just been one thing of lag after another. It's been horrendous. I don't fucking understand it. I'm ready to go ahead and slap a Chihuahua. Take the head right off of D-Lo.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Ki. Hua 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 hua.
Ki. Kihuahua. Kihuahua.
Kihu.
Kihuahua.
When you try to pronounce a thing incorrectly on purpose so many times, it's not even a word anymore.
It's just a bunch of weird sounds. Which is really just talking in general.
Yeah.
Oh god, can we please not go down this road again?
What road?
The discussion we had earlier when we were coming back from Pokemon.
What?
About how words
Oh.
resistance.
Alright, guys. We're gonna ask you a serious question.
I literally just said, do not.
Well, apparently, there's only one watcher now, so, you know. I don't even know how that fucking happens. No, I mean, I guess I know how it happens. Everybody just leaves, and then I'm all by myself.
Hooah, hooah.
Choo choo. Choo choo.
Wah, wah.
Choo choo. Choo. Hey babe, you want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Alright. So there's a man walking down the street, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he comes across a cigar on the street, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he picks up the cigar and he's looking both ways and he has no idea where it came from or anything else because there's nobody else on the street right now. And you know, he sees it just kind of plummet from the sky down into the street, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he picks it up and he looks at it and he inspects it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And he looks it over and it seems like it's all normal and everything else, and he turns it over and on the back there's some letters.
Oh my god. I made it from the... Oh god. I've gone too far! How do I stop?
Keep going left and right. Jump.
Where's the preserving bin?
It is... What are you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why? You don't need to preserve it.
Isn't that
You
how
need to
put
cook
it-
prime meat.
Oh,
You need to cook it.
I think so.
And you need to put it in there, like, right now. As in, grab
Is it doing
gasoline
right
from
now?
the thing and put it in there. No, you need to grab gasoline. And immediately just grab one and just... R3. Yeah, there you go. Just... There you go. You need to cook it as soon as you can, because that stuff will decay in your inventory.
So how do I make it into jerky? I thought I just put this in the preserving bin with oil and it turned it into jerky.
Yes,
Or do I have to cook it first and then do it?
you have to cook it first and then do it. Because it's cooked prime meat jerky. And it also takes 35 minutes a piece. So, it's not like instant. It takes a very long time. That's why having... It's only 25, like, prime jerky for a lot of the stuff that you need in the thing. But it's... Yes, which is 250 cooked prime meat. I would just wait. I would just wait around for it. And take it out as it cooks. And then just put it in the fridge as it's cooked.
Well, it goes in stacks of 30.
Yeah. That it does.
Is it a 1-to-1 for the jerky?
Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 for
So
the jerky.
3, 6, 9.
But you're gonna lose some jerky in also, you don't need prime meat jerky. Once again, you need cooked prime meat for the third time.
Oh, I thought you said cooked prime meat jerky. Okay. So it's just cooked prime meat.
Yes, for the Rex suit, it's only cooked prime meat. But I'll need to make jerkies anyway, so... Because I just got two of the emotes, but there's like, I think 6 total emotes. And then there's some other stuff that can only be gotten with prime meat, so... Do 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 do. All right. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Man, you sure do love your meat runs.
Why do you say that?
Cause like, you spend so much time in those caves.
Yeah, I'm doing your meat runs for you, and now I'm getting my prime meat.
Where's the other raw meat?
We used it. We put it away. You said they were fine for now.
Yeah, I was just that was like half an hour ago, babe.
What? Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I was just half an hour ago we put away like the raw meat and you've been doing meat runs this whole time, so I'm like,
Because I'm only bringing back prime meat.
oh. That would
Here's the
explain it.
thing.
Yeah, I thought you were bringing back all meat, not just primes. Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna probably do another meat run after I do this run of prime meat. That's why I was going all the way down, because I was just dropping everything that wasn't prime meat. I think there's somebody in here.
Why do you say that?
There's not a lot of stuff.
I mean, it might all be in the walls. Also, anytime you pull that meat to your inventory, you are severely reducing the amount of time that it'll survive.
Where? That Rex just came out of the ceiling.
Well, for anybody who is still here, we'll be doing this for the next 179 days. So like and subscribe if you are interested in what we're doing here. Obviously, I still have a whole bunch of gigas that I gotta go ahead and work on, but yeah, we'll be here. Anyway, we're gonna be calling it out for the night, so hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and maybe tomorrow we'll have a lot more gigas done and everything else. So, if you guys get any suggestions on how you think we can probably get these gigas going any faster or better, please let us know. You know, because I am just doing what I believe to be the best option. There may be a lot faster and more effective ways to go ahead and raise these Gigas. Yeah, but I guess throwing them out 80 to 100 at a time is just kind of how I'm doing it. Yeah, hopefully you guys have a great night. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you again tomorrow.